I have tears in my eyes. This game is so freaking beautiful. Hello everybody, welcome to my first 6-hour stream. Yeah, there is music, isn't there? There we go. I am playing Tell Me Why for a few reasons. I did explain at the end of my last stream, but for anyone who's wasn't there at the end of my last stream, which is probably a fair few people, because my last stream was Vampire the Masquerade, which is a very different kind of game. But one of the reasons why I'm doing this is because it's Pride Month. As people may be aware, this one of the main characters in this game is transgender, and they do make this game free on Pride Month a lot of the time. I got it free for Pride Month like 3 or 4 years ago. It's free again for Pride Month this month. So if you want it, it's free on Steam until Monday, I believe. So that's one of the reasons I'm playing this game. I've wanted to play it for a while and I've just not got around to it. Second reason is because I've technically hit affiliate status now. Partially, well, no, not partially, completely, because Twitch split their, not split, they halved their requirements for follow account to get to affiliate now. So I got the message saying, hey, you can be affiliate now. Well, I don't want to be affiliate, but I still felt like it was worth celebrating a little bit. And thirdly, sort of connected to that, is that I have now added emotes to Better TTV. Anyone who's watching my stream with the Better TTV extension on their browser can now use some custom emotes that I've uploaded, plus a few global emotes that I've loaded. And just to show off a few, I hope that this works. If I just tap it into my... Actually, no, I'm not sure if it's going to work that way. Let me go to... Let's see if I can do it this way. Sorry if the audio's gone off a little bit. So if I just stick a few in with my Better TTV extension, I'll just kind of show off the ones that I've made. So there's some of them. Do they come up on my actual stream so you can actually see them? Yes, there they are, you can see them. And then there are a few more that I've made. Just adding them all now. And that's the last one. There we go. So I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 custom emotes for my channel on Better TTV. So anyone who has that extension can now use them, and you can also see them on my actual stream, come up there in chat on the screen there. So that's exciting, sort of. I mean, I'm kind of pleased about it. It's something that I've been aiming to do for a while now, and I've finally gotten around to it. And so I kind of wanted to celebrate with... I originally thought, oh, I'll do a 12-hour stream, but realistically, I'm too old and tired to do a 12-hour stream. I'll leave that to the young'uns. But I am going to try and do 2 6-hour streams. So one today, one tomorrow. And this game, Tell Me Why, is supposed to take about 12 hours to play from start to finish. So hopefully we can get the entire game in now. This game is developed by the same developers as... what are they called? Life is Strange. I always want to say Stranger Things. No, it's Life is Strange. So I think the gameplay and the sort of general vibe is going to be very similar to that game, if you're familiar with that game. I've not seen much of Tell Me Why. I've seen like a bit of early gameplay, but I don't really know anything about the story much. I'm trying to go in this as blind as possible. So, let's go ahead and start. I did just start it a little bit just to kind of make sure my stream was set up okay. So I'm just going to replay it from the first thing here. Okay, yes, let's restart progress from this scene. Let's go.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay? Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Hi, Pix my dog. Sorry, I wanted to be quiet for the intro because I feel like it was a good setting the tone thing, and I didn't want to interrupt that with some tongue-in-cheek commentary. It's made by the same developers as Life is Strange. I know that for most of the Life is Strange games, they kind of reference each other. They're like clearly set in the same world. I don't know if this one is, but it might be, possibly. I don't know too much about this game. I know sort of just like the vague synopsis. I've tried not to have it spoiled too much for me because I've been wanting to play it myself for a while.
Will even recognize me. Last picture I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
So, she walks really, really slowly, by the way. Let's see. Okay, just looking at this.
One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people?
Q for... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. Q for read. The grave risen. Okay, thank you, very helpful. What's this?
Why would it be in here?
I don't know. I don't know where you put your keys. I've never met you before. And also, yes, tell me why I ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Yes, what's that?
I'm probably super rusty.
What I keep thinking. Okay, keys. Now, if I were some keys, where would I be? A drawer? No, but I'll take this.
Oh, come on. Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Allison and Bobby. That's nice. Okay, leave, yes. Guess this is just the tutorial explaining to me how to interact with things, setting up the world a little bit. Dock strike to begin this week. Candidate Tom Vecchi supports gun control and money for local schools. That's nice. Here's some photos. That doesn't tell me a lot. She's into ice hockey, I guess.
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
Awesome. So is Michael not your boyfriend?
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years. Is he gonna like this?
Okay.
Or is it too much?
That's a present to him, I'm guessing. Okay, fine. Leave. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when I was setting this up as well, the camera sensitivity was super low.
I stashed them down here.
This is the highest mouse sensitivity it's got, and it's still a little bit lower than I'd like, to be honest. And maybe I could just put it up a bit on my actual computer, but... Oh, that's cute.
So that's where you've been hiding.
Is that? Oh, that's the house keys. There we go. Take the house keys. Yay. Alright.
Alright. I think I'm ready to go now.
Cool. Let me just look at a couple of other things. Why not? It's here.
I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
I hear you. I get the DVDs of my favorite shows as well, so I can own it, you know? What else we got?
I need to bring this with me to Juneau. I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go.
The Geminids. I don't know what that is.
Wanna freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky?
Ah, asteroids. Cool.
Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
Okay, well, I think that's everything. Do we leave through here? No, I guess we leave through the other door. Slowest walker in the world. Yeah, you own Chinese imports of your favorite shows.
Allie. She's gonna be so awkward.
I know you're thinking, a letter? Why all weird and formal. What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my turn a shout before... Actually, I can press this, it might bring up something. There we go, that's a bit easier. My twin a shout, not my turn a shout. Before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie is more like letter territory. Whatever, you'll thank me when you're 90 and the machines are taken over and you've got something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing! I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're going to miss you. I got my tyres replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up, and you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can't all be guys. Anyway, the Vetchies let me take the day off so we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Smiley face, love you, Alison. So Alison being the lady we were just playing, and this must be Tyler, and I'm guessing...
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time.
I'm guessing...
Okay, I'm pretty much done here.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to grab my goblin, and I'm off.
Okay. I'm guessing, considering he's been in Swank Juvie, that Tyler is the kid that we just saw in the opening scene. How old is this game? I think it's... Don't quote me on this, but I think it's about 5 years old. So not super new, but not super old either. Let's see. Take me, this box of junk treasure is now yours by the law of finders keepers. Okay. Sure, why can't I open it? You may have seen this play before. Possibly.
Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer. You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
Can I look at this? There you go. Yes. Can I look at this plant?
Bye, Herbert.
Yeah, they're twins. Tyler and Alison are twins. Tyler's been in juvie. I think he might...
Hey, little guy.
Oh, he's got one as
You're
well.
gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Yeah, you might have missed the opening scene, but there was a short scene where a child admitted to stabbing their mother, and it seems like it was... Well, I'm guessing it was Tyler. It's not confirmed, but like that would make sense, right? That...
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
Totally.
I know most of these by heart at this point.
The Transgender's Man's Guide to Healthy Masculinity, and Shelter from the Blood.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog.
And some CDs. Who listens to CDs anymore? They're even older than DVDs. I don't even have CDs anymore.
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
Aren't you selling the
Been
old
listening
house?
to this on a loop lately. Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They're gonna need it more than I do.
Okay. I guess that's it. Did I have to actually do anything here? I don't think I did. I think I just leave. Testosterone every Tuesday and refill on Friday. And that was Alison's letter, wasn't it? I don't have to read that again. Oh no, this is different. Hey Aaron, you know I'm bad at this, but I just wanted to say you've been the best counselor and at-risk yet redeemable youth, haha, could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside Fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. Okay. Let's go. Let's go see our sister. Presumably they've seen each other in the last 10 years. Like, surely she was able to visit him in juvie. Or is this literally the first time they're seeing each other? Oh, fine. I think he would have appreciated the thought, even if it is a bit sappy. Surely.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years.
Literally,
Hi,
she's
Tyler.
not even
Oh,
visited.
sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi is a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Oh,
Likewise.
cute.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope. This is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
The people.
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
Turn my fan on and now my mic's picking it up. I might just fiddle with my sensitivity in a minute. Let me just let this cutscene play out.
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
This might
now.
be an analogy.
You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
Can't do anything.
What about you,
Oh, I can. There we go.
Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot.
Yeah, so far it's quite nice. I mean, I get the sense, like, I mean, I haven't played Life is Strange,
I'm
but I've seen
guessing
it
things
played.
haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Left shift, hold to reply. Left shift. Whoops. Oh, I see. Okay. But I know it's like quite slow paced. But that's quite. I like a nice story. That bad?
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much. But it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch.
What's a potlatch?
Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Look.
That one over there?
No, the one just beyond it.
Oh, the one just
You
beyond
know,
it.
the one the
That one.
elders say is haunted to spook little kids.
The one with smoke
Oh,
coming out of it.
right.
Oh, a whole group of us were drinking at a bonfire down at the point, got dared to go inside. We didn't make it past the garden.
Sounds fun.
It was.
Mm-hmm. This is very realistic in terms of portraying an awkward conversation with two
So,
people that haven't seen
Really
each other
going
for
back there,
ages.
huh?
To Stonehouse?
I meant we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view.
Yeah, I gotta say, this
Unlike
is
Juneau.
freaking
Hey,
gorgeous.
Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Shoot.
I was told... after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Because
Oh,
you never
nothing.
frickin'
Just
visited me,
being
that's
an
why.
overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
So pretty.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7
Oh, okay, that's
years.
why.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
I don't care.
Exactly.
Seriously? That was childish. What is wrong with you?
No need to be so dramatic.
I'm the one who's being dramatic. Oh, God.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was going to make him throw it away like that, but it seemed like the right thing that he would say in the moment.
Did you hear that?
Wow.
So, that was an asshole move.
To put it mildly.
I deserve that. Sorry I tossed the ring.
I'm sorry too. I just hoped we could wrap everything up with a grand gesture and move on to our perfectly normal lives.
What? This isn't normal? Still your brother?
Still your sister. Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Oh gosh, she's me. I do that. Yeah, I think my mic seems to have sorted itself out, so I won't fiddle with it right now, but I'll keep an eye on
Hey,
it.
it's me. Yep, we didn't die in a fiery crash.
Yay!
How are you?
We didn't die in a fiery crash. I won't interrupt her.
It's so weird being back on this boat.
Okay, let's look at some more environmental storytelling. Beer is my sport. Check my six-pack. Whose car is this? Is this, Allison's adopted dad's car?
Hmm.
Who's saying that? Oh, hello. Oh, right, okay, who are you? You going hunting?
You planning to land a moose with that?
Good eye. Want to draw on a bull tag up this way?
You got your license and tag on you?
Why, yes, officer. Everything's in order. You hunt?
Never tried it.
Never had the chance. No.
Too bad. Ain't nothing like laying down the hammer on a big damn animal to make you feel alive. Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Born and bred.
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. Clay Kid, Haida. Haven't been home in 5 years.
You visiting family?
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin.
Yeah.
Gershwin, the pianist.
Pianist, of course.
Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off.
I bet they're always asking
Oh.
that.
What'd you say your name was?
Just call me Tyler.
Just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir.
Yeah, I'm guessing I don't really want to give my family name to someone who might be aware of the murder of my mother, which... Yeah. Let's have a look. When everything else fails, try doing what the captain
Charming.
suggested. Yeah. Well, on a boat, probably that is correct. Ooh, pretty. Okay. Is my sister done with her phone call yet? No, let's walk very, very slowly around this boat for a little bit more and then we'll go see her. Yeah, looks like she is.
Hey again.
Fancy meeting you here.
Uh-huh. Are we gonna continue to just hang out in silence, or is it like is there actually a timer, or is in how long I have to just be on this boat, or do I have to actually do something? Let's see. I don't think there's anything else I can interact with. Oh, there we go. Leave. it's extremely pretty here, but I don't think I'd want to live somewhere which got this cold. I like looking at snow in pictures, not really in person so much. You get stuck to the metal doing that. All icy like that. With your bare hands.
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
Knock the whole thing down, sell the
I think
land.
there's a chance whoever buys it will
Exactly.
just tear it down.
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Alright. Okay, I am going to tweak my mic sensitivity. Give me a second. Do-do-do-do. Don't look at the man behind the curtain. Yeah. Oh, dang it. That was... There we go. Okay, cool.
For you.
After me. Gosh darn it, it's still picking things up. Do-do-do, a little bit more. La la la, la la la. Okay, hopefully that's alright. Let's look in the window before we actually go in.
Did you smoke something before you left fireweed? The door's right there.
I just wanted to interact with everything. Gave me the option. Okay, well now
Locked.
we're gonna have to go in through the window.
Well,
Oh,
it's a
no,
good thing I remembered
right,
this.
keys, yeah. Why did you tell me to go first then?
You sure that's the right key?
Just wanted to make me look
Yes.
like a fool.
maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah, we find another way in.
Like the
Never knew a locked
window.
door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
Like the window.
I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Oh, so we're civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly the crafty goblins.
Oh,
I haven't thought about them in forever.
finish your
Or should
sentence
I
before you
say,
go to a new one.
Us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear.
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea. But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
Can we get in using the
At
shovel?
least we don't have any use for this right now.
Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
She wouldn't call for help.
Of course. She was too proud to call another adult for help.
Yep. Why do that when you've got free child labor?
Savvy woman, clearly. I'll look at that in a minute. Just want to see if there's anything around here. Oh, there's another door. Let's try this one first.
It's no good. I can't open this one either.
It's okay. We'll find another way in.
How about this one? Really though, would it have killed them to have made them walk a little bit faster?
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Do you have the
Yep.
keys for this one?
Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope.
Why don't you at least try your keys on that one?
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
Okay, what's this?
What'd you find?
Our hidden treasure?
Seriously? How do we think to stash it there?
Goblin secrets are always well kept.
Well, what is it? Oh, no, we can't interact with that anymore. Okay, fine. Okay, well, we've been all the way around the house and don't seem to be able to find a way in. So I vote we smash the window. Just like I wanted to do all along.
I could break a window.
No, okay.
Civilized
She's still
people
not into
don't
it.
do that, right?
Fine.
Oh, so we're civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly.
Alright, let's go to one of the other buildings, see if they've got some more. Oh no, wait, what's she looking at? Is there more stuff? Broken panels under the house, ways for us to climb underneath, get in, no.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. Might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
I don't know, if they're dead they're smelly, but at least they won't give you rabies. Well,
Hey, it's
Hello.
locked all right.
can you get rabies from dead animals?
What was she doing out here that night? Come on, man. Stop thinking about that. She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
And we would have. So,
She did not
No, I
like
meant
us.
to
Well,
look at that.
at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
they're good quality, too. Marianne wanted stuff like that to last.
Yeah, I mean after 10 years you'd have thought this stuff would be rusted.
Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Ugh. Add it to the shopping list.
Oop, can't go that way. Nope, can't go that way either. I thought that was a sneaky hidden place into the forest. Nothing here. Ew, what the frick are these?
Can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential
I
buyers.
was gonna say they're horrifying. I know it's the see no evil. Is it? No, it's not. I thought it was the see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil thing, but no, it's just some butt ugly frog guys. Okay, what's this little shack here then? Ah, I guess this is where we went fishing. Tyler did have the opportunity to tell that guy on the boat that he liked fishing.
Go out there?
No, you're right.
Oh, is she really? I don't want to go out there. Okay, fine. Right. Well, the only thing I have left to do, I think, is just to talk to Alison. Anything out here? Doesn't look like it. There's a boat that I can
I
look
wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
Uncle Eddie taught us to fish here.
at. Do you still fish?
You still fish?
Nope. You?
Every Sunday morning.
Oh.
Once I could leave fireweed, of course.
Alone?
Totally. At first, it kind of made me crazy. And then I started to really like it. It was relaxing.
Really?
Yeah, you know, the lake, the water, the sky, me, just a speck in the middle of it all.
A speck with a spliff?
Always. So, any idea how we're gonna get in?
We used to play under the house when we were kids.
Right, that's what I said,
Yeah,
under the house.
We stashed all our goblin treasure down there.
Yeah, we saw
There was
it.
a hatch, right?
Right, okay.
There was. I hope I can still fit. I'm a little taller than I was at 11.
Okay, right. Feel like you should have had that epiphany when we were literally looking at it. But fine, but fine. Yes? That thing? That's where we stash our... Like, you can see under the house there. Get out my way, sister. So... Okay... What? What now? Nothing else is coming up. Just doing a loop-de-loop now. Okay, how about on this? Ah, there we go.
You need a hand with that?
The
No, it
last
should be fine.
place you look.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
Probably that shovel back
It's
there.
screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Oh, well,
I think I saw one back in the shed.
yeah, but how do we get into the shed?
Hey, it's locked all right.
Yep, still locked. Can we break this window? Are you going to complain about this?
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work.
Yeah, a
I
screwdriver.
guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
Okay,
We'll see ya.
okay.
What's happening? Do you feel that?
All right. Let's hold to focus on our bond. Remember.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
You were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever. You're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so there's I'll do it again. I guess.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
Coming. I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Yeah, here's the special power that
Guess
these
we know where to search now.
Stranger
Remember
Things.
which one is the silent frog?
The I keep on calling it Stranger Things. Sorry, the
So,
Life is Strange
Which
games
one of you is
often
hiding
have.
the key? Hmm?
Well, they said the silent frog, so I'm guessing it's the one who's covering his mouth.
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping the secret, buddy.
Yeah, 'cause he's silent, you see. Right, there we go. I would like this screwdriver, please.
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Also, what's this?
Huh. Who left this box here?
Don't
It
even
looks
know what it
brand new.
is.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
Yeah, the inventory is coming up behind my head as images, so you can't see that one, but it looks like a box of birdseed. Alright, let's get into this house, finally. I couldn't see anywhere to put the birdseed, so I don't know, I guess we'll just hold on to that for now. Tyler ripping
You
off
sure
those
you
boards
wanna
like
go in
he was
there?
taking it personally.
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now? Everything okay down there? Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
Haha.
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Oh, don't leave me all alone in the spooky house that reminds me of our dead mother. Okay. Oh,
Are you
careful,
okay?
mate.
What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
It's back. You know, this would have been a really useful thing to have in the last 10
Don't
years.
suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
Maybe it's proximity based. Maybe it only works when we're
Straight ahead.
Need to
Near
go
each other.
left, I think.
left. Okay. Aww.
Left again after the goblins.
Your uncle prohibited from using it. Maybe, maybe. That's so cute. Look at this. We're the crafty goblins. Yes, we are. Oh, sorry. What did she say? I wasn't listening to what she said. I'm guessing I have to go this way though, because
Nope.
it's
It was on the right.
My bad.
Goblin Den treasure room.
Past the treasure. Straight ahead.
Straight
I
ahead.
almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy. The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
Beware
Mary Ann's
the
creation.
Mad Hunter.
She made all the creepy characters.
So is Mary Ann their mother, or is she a different lady that they knew? I wonder. Can I get down here? Or no, that's blocking me off. Oh, there we go. Yes. Come on. Here we are. Okay. Clearly not looking at it from the right angle. There we go. Little sleigh.
Tyler, are you in there? Tyler!
Tyler, she's gonna think you're dead or something.
Coming.
It's like slipped and broke his head underneath the house.
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
In my actual
Yeah.
ears.
Same here.
Oh, in my actual head as well.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
I mean, I'm guessing she's not been here since their mum died either. It's presumably
Well,
their dad was out of the picture.
We're here.
Well, they haven't mentioned him anyway.
Here we are.
Oh, I wonder if...
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Yeah, I wonder if that drawing of that bad guy underneath the house might have been representative of their dad, but... I don't know.
Wow.
Alright, well, let's
Nothing's
just
real.
start in the utility room. Yes, great.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
Marianne
I
must
hated
be their
hanging
mum.
drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
What's this say? Machine repair. Okay, that's good. Brooks, Tessa. Okay.
This place needs some serious cleaning. Or an extra.
Well, someone presumably has been here recently because they left the bird seed.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers
Yeah,
away.
creepy
So
masks,
now
creepy
you don't wanna scare
frogs.
someone with those masks.
Hey, I just put on the mask and pretended to be a warrior. You were the one who got freaked out by it.
Right.
Not that she ever let me wear him very long. Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
I mean, hey, it can do. You can grow a whole inch if you do enough yoga, I think. My dad swears that that happened to him.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing. What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us.
Oh shit,
We were lab rats.
that's not good.
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
I mean, it's a bit grotty, but if someone's really not been here for 10 years, it's could be in worse condition, really. Like, look at this lovely, clean, folded sheets. Yeah, no, someone must have been here.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
I wish she fixed herself.
Yeah, well, she could have tried a little harder to fix her own head.
Can you picture Marianne talking to a shrink?
No. And speaking of,
Therapy's expensive, and I'm fine.
I'm sure we'll continue that line of inquiry later.
best mom.
Best mom.
You think we ever really believed that? Or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
Sponsored by the local goblins.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
So, what's the missing one then? Nut, mint, and flex. You looking for another doggy? Another doggo?
2005.
Of course.
7th of March.
Hey, she drew some little hearts here. Oh,
What?
March 7th.
Oh.
Okay, that's significant. Why? Oh, is that our birthdays? I owe you for 10 birthdays.
Hey, that reminds me. I owe you like 10 birthday gifts.
I think we can let that slide.
Well, she owes me as well. I mean it.
I mean it.
Hey, you being back is the only gift I need.
Alright. Fix the window. Okay. What else we got? Sarah cancelled. Miss Doyle cancelled Roxy.
The last few
Sorry,
months
Rosa.
are almost all blank. Only a few appointments. Most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah, she did that for a while.
We love you, Mum. Me too, but don't write here. At least she left a smiley face. So anything after this, or did she basically die in March 2005, I'm guessing? And that's why it's been left there. So let's have a look at this.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
What, like, she didn't try getting an actual job, for example? And she did have 2 young kiddies, but we were... Ooh, what's this? This is suggesting there's a thing here. There we go.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
Okay, Marianne's definitely their mum then.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
It's interesting that the mother was so interested in ecology, and Tyler's clearly taken that on board. Tyler's very passionate about that, so...
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
We used our voice.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories and watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
It made her smile.
It made her happy. And it was kind of nice to see her smile.
I guess.
You okay?
All these happy pictures. They look so sad now. So staged.
I know.
Hmm.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
Hey, that
She
picture
saved
of a
every
bear
drawing we
actually
ever
isn't
did.
mine.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
Isn't bad. Yeah, definitely keep the picture of the bear. What's that one? You can't really see behind his head, but there's like a picture of two kids there. That looks alright. These aren't bad for kiddie pictures, you know. Well, maybe it depends what age they were. I think they left here when they were 11, so.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
Interesting. Bird seed looks new. These birds look new.
She pinched every penny.
Oh wait, sorry, there was something else to look at there. What's this?
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
Well, we were, in a way.
We were. Just not like she thought. You think she knew we were sharing answers?
We shared for fun. We both knew them all anyway.
Okay, I think that's all the living room looked at. That's, the kitchen's done as well. Okay, what's in here?
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
Gotta do it at some point. Okay, I think we've done the whole of the downstairs then, apart from that room, so let's go upstairs. Oh, look at this. We had a little fort. Really? I can't interact with that? We can't reminisce about our little fort? Oh. Okay.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
Look at it.
No, this feels like home.
So cool. We had a bunk bed. We had matching desks. I love this.
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in
Tab.
that chest the whole time?
To
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
So the frog earns the right to speak. That ooh, I feel like these might be some hints. I mean, there's a lot of things to read, but the frog earns the right to speak. I feel like that's already linked into the silent frog outside. Got the bear and the princess. The beaver fixes the house. That might help us. The princess's party. The goblins in the ice cave. The prince and the 2 thieves. What else? Might the goblins and their voice. Okay, let's just have a look at this one first. I mean, they're quite long. I don't really want to read through all of these, but Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a big frog in a small pond. She was a peaceful creature who spent most of her time eating, swimming, and sleeping. From the morning to the evening, she did everything the smaller frogs did, except she did it bigger. She ate more, she jumped further, she was smarter, and she made much more noise. Everybody in the forest could hear her loud croaking, and everybody was happy that they could. You see, it was easy to get lost in the forest, but thanks to the frog's loud noises, you could just as easily find your way back to her pond. Maybe it would not have been the same if the big frog had kept singing during the night, but she was much too lazy an animal to stay active after dark. One day, an unknown visitor came to the forest for the first time. It was a young woman dressed in a beautiful gown. She was walking fast through the woods, as if she was running away, and she never looked back. Many eyes spied the princess pass by, but no one dared to help her, for the Mad Hunter was on her trail. The Mad Hunter, that was the guy who they'd drawn underneath the house. This is not our business, they said, and we had better look away, for the Mad Hunter was an unyielding man who loved nothing but hunting down prey for money and glory. Nothing could escape his piercing eye for long. Gosh, this is long. So the princess walked along without help until she was hopelessly lost in the big forest. Exhausted, she pressed on, with no idea of where she was heading. As the hunter drew ever closer, dogged in his pursuit, she continued this way until she heard a heavy croaking far off to her left, so clear and loud that the princess immediately made for the source of the noise. A few minutes later she reached the big frog in the small pond, and the frog looked at her with a gentle smile. "Help me, please," said the princess. "I need a place to rest and hide." "Ribbit," answered the frog, and the princess frowned. "Please stop making noise, the Mad Hunter is after me." "Ribbit," said the frog again, so loud the princess had to cover her ears. The creature began to jump every which way. "What are you doing?" asked the princess. "Stop all that noise or he will find us." But the frog kept croaking and jumping around her, left and right, up and down. "Ribbit, ribbit," until the princess understood the meaning of all the fuss. Cautiously, the woman climbed on the back of the big animal, and then with a leap the frog set off away from the pond. The frog jumped so high and so far that even the hunter could not find where the princess had gone. With a few jumps the princess was out of his piercing eye. A few jumps more and he had vanished for good. She had vanished for good even. The princess closed her eyes and let her clever mount carry her wherever the creature pleased. Less than an hour later, the big frog had reached the other side of the ancient forest, near the shores of the very deep lake. There she landed without a noise in front of a big wooden house that had been abandoned. "Thank you," said the princess, covering the animal's snout with kisses. "I only wish you could speak, and I would have understood what you were trying to do sooner." As she pronounced those words, something incredible happened. The big frog was suddenly able to speak. Her first words startled the princess. "The Mad Hunter is always at my heels. Now you're safe, and I've had my revenge. You can stay in this house. It has been abandoned for a long time, and no one will look for you here." And then, without looking back, the big frog jumped back into the pond. And this is how the big frog saved the princess, and how she earned her the right to speak. Interesting. Now, I'm quite sure that this is the kind of game.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Remember.
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, There's no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
You
Yeah,
think
well,
her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know.
what are you
But
doing?
we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Yeah, what I was saying just now was this is the kind of game where I think anything like that book we found, where there are stories written, I think there's gonna be some subtext in pretty much every single one of those stories in that book. Ooh, please look.
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
We're basically walkie-talkies on legs.
Yeah, well, how do you play Ice Road Trucker Assassins without a walkie-talkie, right? Yeesh, Mr. Serious all of a sudden.
It's an excellent point. You gotta have the walkie-talkies. It's part of it.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
Can I look at this?
Hey, buddy. It's been a long time.
Like, this guy would be so dusty by now. Can I turn him?
Oh, this one wasn't mine.
Oh. Did we have
Look,
matching
it's the game we made.
Meese?
Lucian Tramway.
Mooses?
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
Oh wait, I've already looked at that.
TV. She'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one. Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Aw. Yep, read that. Hello, Alison and Ollie. We are writing from the past. What's it like in the future? Anyway, Juneau is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar. We got some books, but Mummy went to the restaurant at night and followed them. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were in the water. Stupid. Anyway, here's a postcard to remind you how awesome we are. Especially me. A&O. Cute. Anything else? There's another shoebox, but we can't open that one, so I guess there's nothing in it. Okay, is that it? Did I look at this yet? I don't think so.
Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
What even is this? Okay, I think we're done with our room. Oh, no, there's a couple more things.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
Looks nice. What's wrong with that movie?
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
Oh, we've got some more remembering to do. There we go. Oh, hello, yes.
Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
So was the Ice King a good guy or a bad guy? He imprisoned the moon hag, who presumably was a bad lady. Looks like this whole upper floor was all ours. That's kind of cool.
Where'd you come from?
Tale of Two Swords. Alright. Nothing on these shelves. No. Okay, cool. Alright, let's face our mother's memory.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
I sure do.
Hand it over.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Okay. So the princess then is the mum, which I was kind of getting that impression anyway. And I think these two fairies are actually supposed to be the kids. I'm guessing the mum probably wasn't that keen on them calling themselves goblins, but fairies, goblins, same thing, right? Let's see. Okay, so we've got a duck, a moose, what is that? Oh, is that a raccoon? And a frog and a bear. So, let's read this story then. No, not that one. Oh crap, I've forgotten what she said. It was the princess's party, right? Yes, there we go. Everyone's here. No, that's not a raccoon. Maybe a beaver? I think it's a beaver. Oh, we'll probably find out in a minute. Oh, it's a muskrat. Of course, a muskrat. How could I not recognize the muskrat? Okay, let's see. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient... it's muskrat. I don't know what a muskrat is. But anyway, apparently it's that. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Presumably in that story that we just read about her running away with the big frog. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican. Oh, not a duck, it's a pelican. Pious and attentive, and organised by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted. The old bear was there with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who mostly came out at night, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path, and then the animals led her to a fairy glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. Ew. The air was filled with wrinkly fairy lights... winkling, not wrinkly, fairy lights the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed up fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. Oh, this is why no one knows what you are, muskrat. It's because you're lazy. Because you don't do anything to contribute to society. The princess had a very good time at her party, such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. Because you have taken your friends for granted, called the naughty fairies, we have hidden them from you, but we like games. Guess who has given you each of the presents, and you will get your friends back. The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch which, when lit, revealed the truth. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? Okay, so the boxes represent these circles. So, reveals the truth, make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, always see right from wrong. So let's see who we've got. Pious and attentive pelican, stalwart and far-sighted moose, and he also put the fairy lights up. I'm thinking probably the moose would have given her that. So let's see what the next box is. She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword, which would leap right out of the bearer's hand to defend them. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I am protected if I am ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? I'm pretty sure that's the bear. The bear with claws so sharp. He also is the one who rode her through the forest. She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was for something the bearer truly needed. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food even when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? I would think it's the pelican, pious and attentive, and also did the food. So I'm saying moose, bear, pelican. Let's look at the last page. The princess thought about her friends and she smiled certainly. Fairy, she said, I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all that my friends have given me and all that they have done for me. She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colourful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had done to help since she'd moved into the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. Of course, the muskrat did frickin' nothing and gave her no presents. Right, so moose, bear, pelican. Oops, so moose, bear, and pelican. Yeah. A hottie muskrat.
And boom, we're in.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that? Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
Alright. Time to delve through some painful memories, probably. Where am I finding this? Something shimmering here. I'm not quite sure. Is it behind me?
So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
My entire body just shivered.
Where's this memory? It keeps on shimmering, but I can't seem to locate it. It's by her bed? Why are you making this so hard? Oh, wait. I think it's here. There we go.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and They're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
Okay, I gotta say, gang, I'm already finding this quite difficult to. Okay, to I was gonna say watch, to play, to experience. Wise princess.
I tried to read this one. I could never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
I think Tessa was the only appointment she hadn't marked out on the calendar, though. Oh no, actually no, I saw her name somewhere else. It
It's
was
here.
the list of contacts in the utility room.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Oh. You gonna show that to him, or?
Tyler,
What?
look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. 10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah. I think I need some air.
People can be complicated. Sometimes it takes people a while to realize what they should be doing. Okay. Okay.
Are you really, really sure?
I am. Do it. Okay.
And it probably doesn't help that you got an 11-year-old
Here
to
we
cut your
go.
hair.
Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really?
It looks like you got your hair cut by an 11-year-old.
I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut. Mom? Mom? God. Okay, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm just okay. Mom? Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Wait! Stop!
Okay. There are some unanswered questions here.
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Like, mother,
Yeah,
what is a
well,
muskrat?
She should have
I
asked.
still don't know.
It wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
Well, she had a
God,
book
Tyler,
about raising her
sure.
transgender
I mean, we
child.
could have
She
been
must
wrong.
have.
But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
It's interesting that Tyler's life that got messed up so bad, and Allison seems to be so quick to not forgive her. Not want to find out. Maybe Tessa has answers.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
Is something wrong?
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
That book kind of changed everything.
And then we found the book, and things changed. You really don't get that?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
I wasn't ready to come back.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you.
Oh, she did. Oh, okay.
I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
I was hiding from everyone.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Why are we rushing the house sale?
So, I was thinking... Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
Oh my god, Tyler. Really?
What? Everything we thought we knew about Marianne just got thrown out the window.
Maybe it did. Or maybe nothing's changed and we dig up that nightmare for no reason.
So, it's not worth the risk to you?
Not if it means throwing away all our plans.
Your plans. It's your plan to sell the house. Your plan to go to Juneau. Me? I'm just looking for some goddamn peace of mind.
How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
I mean, they don't even have any interested buyers, so it doesn't sound like there's a, you know, deadline right now. So what's the plan?
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, either way, we kind of need to fix this place up.
Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
I kind of skipped past that quite quickly, but on the front of this this book, there was a name that was scribbled out, and then Ollie was written next to that name. So I'm guessing we're not going to see Tyler's dead name. And Ollie was something that he was trying on for a while when he was younger. Mum and Allison argued. Oh wait, let me put this on. Mum and Allison argued again. At least I'm not the only one who Mum is screaming at now. Mum almost seemed jealous we didn't tell her we were planning to do in the forest. Ali as in Allison, thinks we should tell her about using our voice. I think she knows already. Mum seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team. Like it's wrong for me to play a boy's sport. I'm going to keep on asking. I will try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why didn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Allison and I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change it. anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Okay. Whoops. Nope. Turn. Okay. Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mum found out she watched it. We watched it and got mad. She said it gloried war. Zom. Saturday. Would Mum be happier if I could do what she wanted me to? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Alison told me again that it was my fault Mum got angry at us. She is such a suck-up. Mum barely said anything to us for a few days. Ali said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice, and I'm sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. Okay. I wonder if that last bit was actually about Alison rather than their mum, because said earlier that Alison didn't want him changing things or letting there be a boy goblin.
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
We lived in our own... Actually, no. What, that time we tried to cross.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this, just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
I could be a ranger.
Already working on it. With my degree, it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one.
How's it going? It's good. I've found a couple of points kind of painful. Oh, you sold some stuff on Vinted. Oh, well done. I tried to sell some stuff on Vinted. It was really bleeding hard to find anyone who wanted something for enough money that made it worth it. Yeah, we've been through our mum's room. We found a book about supporting your transgender child, presumably, is what she was trying to do, which has made us all very confused because we were under the impression that she was not so supportive. And now Tyler wants to go and ask some people some more questions about their mum. Oh yeah, she's wearing this ring.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
And now mine is at the bottom of a lake.
Yeah. The ring was supposed to be linked to the one he tried to give you.
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't think you were gonna toss the ring my foster father gave you overboard.
Well, you should have known me better, shouldn't you?
But I get it.
Alright. I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but...
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
Oh, nice. You only listed them this morning. Good turnaround time.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
Excuse you, this is our house.
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
I'm just me.
You know, I'm just trying to be me. It's just who I am.
Well, I've seen a couple of lady transvestites on the TV before, but, I've never seen a dude.
Sam,
God.
that's not how you say that.
Say what? Transvestites?
Yes. It's transgender. Transgender men.
I'm sorry. It's hard to keep track out here in Delos Crossing. The world's just moving on without us.
It's fine. Let's just change the subject.
Works for me. Tyler.
Thanks, Sam.
Now what?
So, what are you doing here exactly?
I'm guessing he's the one who's
Oh,
been
well, yeah.
putting the bird
I've
seed
been
down and
kind of
stuff.
keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, and all that stuff.
That was
Thank
nice
you,
of him.
Sam.
Oh, yeah, it's, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. Yeah, guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure?
What else are we
Bad.
gonna do with it?
Good. It's all you've got left of her.
You'll be in the gym. Okay, have a good session. A few bad memories too.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
Oh, we can secretly speak to each other. He's hammered.
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered.
Oh.
And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is
Had
weird
you
enough.
captivated when you first saw it played first time around? Oh, good stuff.
Everything okay with
I mean, I'm
you
really
two?
into it
Yes.
so far.
Oh, all right.
Were you too close?
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
The puzzle on her door. Oh yeah, did he do it for her?
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
Okay, I think that's it. So I think I just have to signal to Allison that I'm done.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
I think those were all the questions that were available, so...
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So...
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
I mean, man, it's been 10 years and this
Sam?
guy seems to still be in love with her. That's pretty sad.
Sam?
Huh.
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
Hey, so... we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Just gotta sit here and look kind of brooding for a minute. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I finished. Okay, I've been streaming for about 2 hours now. I should probably go stretch my legs and stuff. Let's do this cutscene first.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
Vecchi?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm
Okay.
guessing this is Michael?
I'm gonna be playing as Allison now. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just take like 5 minutes to stretch my legs and do other things. And I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, see ya. And I'm back. I made myself a cup of tea, which I will try not to be audible when I am drinking. So, here's our little town. We're walking a little bit faster than we usually do, so that's good. That's good. That's helpful.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction
Okay,
to marshmallow vodka
you're
and wine
so
coolers,
right.
and I've
Tea
only
slurp
worked my way
emoji.
up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
He wants to move too.
Oh, Michael is moving to Juneau too.
Oh, and did you guys plan on moving together, or?
Well, I mean, yeah. It'll be cheaper to share a place, but nothing's set in stone.
Makes sense.
But he's totally not my
There
boyfriend,
could
though.
be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
What else is there? Do I want to make a phone call? She seems to keep wanting to make phone calls. Presumably to her... not stepdad, her adopted dad. Who we are presumably going to meet at some point.
Should we go inside or stand around until we become human
I'm
popsicles?
just trying to figure out where I need to go. I guess not in here, it's got a lock in front of it.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler.
Right.
What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Ooh, look at you.
Did you just get back into town, or...?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things. Hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving.
Candles, all-purpose cleaner, snacks and drinks.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit.
What else?
Look, all the good fishing spots are
I forgot my phone, apparently. Did I? Why did I
I
do
don't have
that?
my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't going to share this kind of juicy intel.
The Dillo's Dulcets Live. Catholic Halloween celebration. I guess that means we're in October.
My next fishing trip.
So this is set in 2015, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this game's 10 years old, not 5 years old.
I should write down their info for after the move.
Juno's Jawbreakers. Interested in roller derby? Sign me up. I
Cleaning
don't
products. You think we should
know.
get the organic one or the industrial strength planet killer?
Definitely organic.
Organic. We might have to scrub a little harder, but I'd never be able to look those beavers in the eye again if we use those chemicals.
Organic one it is?
We are an ecological family that has been established. Is that him?
You're sweet, but
Oh no, that's just someone
it's
else.
from this cheesy movie musical with Idris Elba.
Oh, didn't see it.
You can probably skip it. Unless you're in the mood to drool over Idris Elba for 2 exquisite hours.
I think I know why Michael's not my
I'm more of
boyfriend.
a Ezra Miller kind of guy.
Can't blame you for that.
I think I've figured it out with my amazing detective powers. Hello.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
No way, it's still here. I thought Tom would have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pound.
What's going on, Michael? Can I... You've got an interact thing. Why can't I talk to you? Do I have to approach you from the other side? There we go.
So, what do you think a snack was?
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Just waiting on Tyler. Apparently.
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all
Yeah,
in.
just
Must
blame
be-
your brother.
Weird for him to be back here?
It's been a rough day.
Yeah, I don't know. But today's been crazy.
Define crazy.
We found something.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here. And I think it also might not be my story to tell.
It's not.
But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
Alright, well, I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, I've got the cleaner, we needed candles, and we needed snacks. Sail to the Caribbean. Can I come along?
You know, if Juno doesn't work out, maybe I'll join you. Sailing into the sunset sounds pretty good right now.
Well,
Tyler,
Oops.
you want water,
That conversation
soda,
wasn't
juice?
finished.
whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
Water, soda, juice.
Hey, if we buy ice cream, we can keep it cool in the snow.
Ice cream?
Juice.
OJ sound good to you?
Yup.
I keep on interrupting our conversations. No. Okay. Snacks and candles. Where are the candles? There's the snacks.
Hey, Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Alrighty.
Sugar rush it is.
You're planning to be a ranger, right?
Yep, that's the plan. I'll probably start by cleaning honey buckets, but one day I'll make it to
Buildings covered in gold leaf.
Denali.
dream,
That's
huh?
the dream.
Denali. Yeah, there's just no place like it in the whole world, and I want to help keep it that way.
Where are your candles, Michael? What's this? Oh, that's candles.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Ooh,
Are you doing a
toasted
dramatic
marshmallow.
reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass candles.
Which one's the toasted marshmallow? Like the sound of that. Well, that's. I can't tell. I guess I'll just
You only
take this
live
one.
once. Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
What's this though? Syrup. Okay, I guess we don't want syrup. Whatever. Maybe I wanted
Allison,
syrup.
I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
Oh my god! I just looked at one thing.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My god, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
I mean, her best friend and the guy who, I don't know if they had a relationship, but he clearly had feelings for her. They both being like, yeah, I don't know. Well, don't really have any answers for you. Does seem a bit odd. Oh, I've already looked at this, haven't I? Okay, yeah. All right, I think we're done here. Are we done here, Tyler? Ooh, there's something to remember. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you leading me? I can see the shinies. Are they in here? Are there shinies in here? No, it's getting less shiny. Where is it? Usually I can start to see the outline of some people when it starts happening as well. She was always a silly goose. Yep. Is it in here? Where are you taking me, shiny thing? Gosh darn it. Okay, maybe it's outside. Can I get through here? No. It's definitely strong here. But I can't... Ah, there we go.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Mary Ann, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your dads?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version.
Interesting. Okay? Interesting. Is it still going to start in the same place? No. Yes? Push, push, push.
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Mary Ann, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, After that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
I
Tessa
want
was
to talk to you.
angry. Or Marianne was
Please,
angry.
let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
You hearing this? Marianne was looking for a fight.
Now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
No, Tessa was. She went all Jack
I
Thompson
want
on
to
her.
talk to you.
Can't I
want to talk
can't
to
we
you.
do both of these? I'm trying to... Oh, right, yeah, it's a hold.
Now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
My God, you actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay?
Remembering that way apparently brought us further apart.
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Still don't understand why I couldn't have just seen both memories, but okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
We are two detectives detecting with our psychic powers.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Remember that one song?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
Is that the one?
This is it, right?
Think so.
Whoa, I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we check this one out?
Sure. Whoops.
Should we check this one out?
Yes. There we go.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened?
Yep, here's one.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies. They're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no. I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
And then apparently
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
threw it in her
Tessa
face
still
that she
keeps
had
a
debts
bunch
for
of
her.
them here somewhere.
What's going on now? And again, having difficulty seeing whatever it's trying to show me. Where are you, memory? It's definitely in the back.
Find the notebook she was holding.
Oh no, wait.
I think they're all holed up in Tessa's office.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
I think that might be...
What
Oh!
do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
It's the
I
other
don't know. I
pamphlet.
saw it
Yes.
in Marianne's room. Had a
Yes.
creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it.
It looked like a
Just that.
conversion therapy thing.
Maybe
Yeah.
conversion therapy bad.
So Tessa definitely frickin' knew.
If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Okay. Well, she's got that little notepad. Nothing else seems to be coming up in the shiny now, so... Alright, notepad in the room. Let's just take a little nose around her office then, shall we? I mean, she's right there, so we can't nose too much, but... I wonder if she's just going to kick us out if we start opening things up and things.
Shouldn't we try
Can I help you, Allison?
No.
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
Like this, 2004. That's very useful. That was just right there.
2004.
anything interesting?
June 24 for the meal at the restaurant paid off. $11 for the kid. Okay. Sorry, that's Elijah. This is Eric B.
Got it.
Don't really care about these. I think we want Marianne. Okay, she paid off most of the stuff.
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
Okay.
5 months before that night.
Check bounced as well. Not returning calls. No show. Okay. anything else? There's a little pelican thing here. Oh, I'm gonna take
What's this doing here?
Yeah, we found, what was it? We found another one of those. It was, another animal, so I'm guessing they're the 5 animals from the stories. I can't remember what the other one was. Maybe a bear? Maybe a muskrat or whatever they're called. Okay, I'll see what happens if I try turning her computer on. I doubt she's going to be very happy about it, but I don't know.
Shouldn't we try?
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Okay. The elephant in the room. I know you all don't want to have this conversation. Lisa's late some rehearsals again. We moved Carl's funeral. Okay. Seize the day, Robin Williams. Okay, that's from Barb. Nicole. Hey Tessie, just got back from my workation. Found the girls asleep in bed. Adrian said they were high from the picked them up from your place today. Blah blah blah. Camping trip. Auntie Tessa. S'mores. You're getting ready to be the first lady. Smiley face. Girls say we love you, Auntie Tessa. You and Tom should come to for dinner this sometime. Your favourite little sister, okay. Samaritan, your order has been shipped for garlic peeler kitchen tool. Okay, fine.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Watch Dr. Whitmore's talk, Articulating God's Design for Sexuality. 10 powerful Christian quotes that will change your life. A parent's guide to preventing same-sex attraction. Okay. Yes, I think we've got the gist of what this lady's about. This is not a loan. You won't have to pay back. Yeah, sure. Okay. All right.
I think we've seen enough.
We've seen enough.
We've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Yo, Tessa.
Is there something I can do for you?
We've just happened to remember some details.
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
Okay, my mic is going nuts. October. It must have been October 2004, mustn't it? Because that's when she started flaking.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
You told her about the camp.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. God, I didn't know that it was going to test me on all this.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp.
Didn't know there was going to be an
conversion
exam.
Therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Look, you've clearly decided I'm Judas, just like Marianne did. But I was trying to help. Tyler, she told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
You told her to send her child to conversion therapy.
Yes, it's any time, yeah.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
And how did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa. Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. And Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me. But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something.
I feel really bad about throwing away that ring now. I didn't know he was gonna throw away the ring. That might make things a little bit awkward, but... oh well, it's done now.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing? Just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
What a hero.
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Why are the doors open when there's no one here? Okay. Oh, authorized personnel only. This thing scares the kids.
Yeah, I keep telling Eddie to get rid of
haven't even
it.
seen it yet, but
He terrifies all the kids that come through here.
oh, I don't know. Actually, he's kind of cute. I am the law. Like he's not as creepy as some of the stuff that were in our mum's house.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Just public safety stuff.
Oh, that's all just public safety stuff. Nothing that interesting.
Yeah. Well, he's getting ready to draw. You see, he's got his hands hovering over his guns. Let's take you for a ride. Want to see what a police officer does on the job. Talk to Police Brown for more. Chief Brown for more information. Please wait in line. Let's have a look. National Guard.
100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard. Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off.
Protect salmon migration.
Oh, that's still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
So this is a story about the transgender experience with your parents who may or may not be accepting, and also just got some not so subtle messages about looking after the environment in here as well. This game is a public service.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
Why didn't you become a cop? That's kind of weird, actually.
Whew. That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
Vecchi. Oh, that's why she made the joke about Veni Vidi Vecchi. Veni Vidi. You know. you know the thing that happened earlier.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
Oh, what did he do? Stealing from mailboxes?
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
How dare he?
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox, but he did. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the baby.
Oh, what? That's a terrible joke, Tyler. Okay, what's this all about? From someone Saunders, L. Saunders. Chief Brown and staff, this letter is to inquire about the mailbox bandit. It's been nine days, and I still haven't had any mail. My granddaughter Madison is on her honeymoon at Great House Resort in Jamaica. Ricky does computer work. She said she would write, and you know Madison keeps her word. I've called her every day for 9 days, and every time Rose makes some kind of excuse. If it is because I didn't write the recommendation for her son, tell her that has nothing to do with her getting her job. Doing her job even. Stealing my mail may not seem like much to you, but getting away with crime makes criminals more bold. How soon before you are the next mailbox killer? Or the next... After the next mailbox. Anyway, I remind you, we donate to the Policeman's Fund every year, and it isn't easy for us, but we do it because we believe in law enforcement, unlike some others. But if this is the type of service we can expect, perhaps the firefighters could use our support. Warmly, Laura Ann. Oh, I'm looking forward to meeting that lady. Okay, is that it? That's that one. This is a different thing. Here we go. At approximately 10:03 hours, Officer Greggs and myself were dispatched to blah 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 to respond to a report of the theft. Who looks familiar? To blah 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 blah. Spoke with the owner, Lawrence Cooper. Cooper reported that his mailbox had been broken into. He stated, "I check it every 2 days because I'm waiting on my new phone. They made me pay extra shipping to get here on time, but I said I ain't having that shit. I'm going to pay what I owe and not a dime more."
The mailbox bandit, huh?
Yeah, the mailbox bandit. That's what I just said. They backed down and they said it would be here Tuesday, but this morning the lock was smashed to shit and there wasn't nothing in here. Probably that punk ass Towdown. No, Towdown is a street alias for Jervis A. Sallow, known to myself and Officer Greggs, and formerly something last known address, blah blah blah. Cooper also stated he had been home all night prior to the incident and heard nothing unusual. Cooper went on to state, "When I find Towdown, I'm going to stuff his ass up his own ass." Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper then stated his willingness to prosecute Sallow and was directed to seek charges with the prosecutor's office. Okay. Fine. Well, we can get out of here now. Right, what other stuff is there for me to snoop around on? Oh, there's a memory. There's a memory happening. Where are you, memory?
Well, what did you expect, dum-dum? It's a police station.
Where? Oh, there it is.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Can we see anyone?
We'll find some other place.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
I mean, we don't have to look at these memories, you know, but if we're trying to figure out what happened, I feel like it's maybe important. Happy birthday!
She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Who's this? Denise. Okay, keep up the good work, blah 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 blah, happy birthday, yes. Can't believe you forgot Denise's birthday, Alison.
Oh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Okay, is that going to be useful to us? Maybe later. Oh, she got chocolates and everything.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy Bee? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you.
Wow, who's on here? What names do we recognize? I don't recognize any of these names. Okay. I feel like that might be important though. Maybe it's gonna be a password or something.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jay?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between Dee and a bear.
Aww.
Damn.
What a good doggo. Wait, Jet isn't on here, is he? Denise's name isn't on here. No, okay. What's this?
She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
Bit of an oddball.
Yeah, I always thought she was a bit of an oddball. But in a good way. She's passionate.
Passionate. Yeah.
Yeah, passionate.
Oof, I should have gotten her something.
You're a terrible person.
Absolutely.
It's your
awful.
fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
Are we writing on this? Draw a dog.
I think Dee was a dog in a past life.
Woof! I mean, if you could say woof, you could have put happy birthday next to it as well, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Don't let me tell you how to live your life. I'm just controlling you as a character is all.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Becky's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
I mean, I guess if they were in high school 10 years later, they'd be like 26 now. That kid looks too old for them to be 20, 26, 28 and have a kid. That kid looks like she's like 8 years old. I guess it could be.
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no.
Ew.
Why do men always jump to that?
Okay. Anything else for me to nose at? Memo, patient transfer. Patients Dean Becker, Kevin Sutton will be transferred. Okay. Dean Becker and Kevin Sutton. Is this going to be important to us? I don't know. Mental Health Institute.
Oh, Greggs. Just leaving this out on display again.
Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't
Like Officer
have been
Griggs?
able to see that.
The one who was with us that night.
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown.
Okay, no one's in there. I guess we already knew that. And can we open it? No. Is this the door that Tyler tried earlier and we were like, of course it would be locked.
Still locked.
Idiot. Yeah, still locked from the last time we tried the door and it was locked. I think that's just the kitchen.
Something's in the way.
Oh. Holding cell, yes. Sure does say that. Okay, I guess we go upstairs.
Tyler, you coming?
Armory, I doubt we can get into there. I think that's where
I'm
Eric
guessing
is.
Where they stash all the guns and stuff.
You should stay away.
Yep. But I don't need to tell you that it's off limits.
Don't worry, I won't try to get in. I'm not big on firearms. You think we could find
Shockingly.
some files about Marianne in the archives?
Archives are also off limits.
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
Hmm. We can always ask, I suppose. Anything else before I don't think we can get through here, that's fine. We don't want to exit anyway. Alright, Eddie. Sorry about your ring.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Wow.
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Tyler really doesn't want to talk to that guy. Oop. Remember.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Right, so is this the break room then? Because we can't get in. So, what do we do?
Something's in the way.
Did Brown just flat out ignore me?
I didn't notice.
I feel like you
I mean,
ignored
he's probably feeling
him.
awkward since, you know, you didn't take his gift.
Great.
Well, how does he know that? Did I tell him that? Allison, you snitch. Oh. What's this? What's this? What are you shimmering at me for? Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer? Nope. Okay. Outside? No. It's definitely shimmering. Maybe I have to... It's like behind a door or something. Okay, that just takes me into here. Okay, we're still getting some shimmers. Maybe it's inside the office? This is not the easiest thing to locate sometimes. Let's see if we can get into the office now that we've got keys.
Whew. Rose never lets me back here.
No, I'm still not getting any memories coming up. It's really strong here, though. Okay, not here. There we go.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Okay, what else we got?
Huh. Rose left the computer on.
New administrative software. Please reset your password. With the introduction of new administrative software, all employees must have reset their password. Please note that the reception desk can now be accessed using any officer's ID and password. Okay, right. So this... I did think that we needed someone's password. I think that thing from Denise is going to be the key here. the date for this is 2015. So this says J. Greggs. So I'm reckoning Denise Wilson. Let's see who was the winner of that of that dog race in 2015. It's a 5 thingy password. I think I have to look at a
I
desk
should
again.
take her out for a birthday drink.
Oh, but it doesn't go up to 2015. Okay, that doesn't help me then. I mean, it could be Mitch, I guess. That's the last name on here. Mitch. What else? I just feel like this is the biggest, you know, she's got the most information about herself on here.
She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Husky? Husky is 5 letters. That's fine, we already had that conversation. Oh, and what was her dog's name as well?
I should take her out for a birthday drink. Remember this fella?
No way.
Jet. Okay.
Yep. He died
Okay,
last
let's just
year,
try
putting himself
Husky.
between D and a bear.
Damn.
Maybe I'm looking too much into it and it's just literally that dog she likes. Okay, so Denise Wilson, Husky.
Damn it.
Dang it. Okay. Try Mitch.
Damn it.
No. Okay, this is going to be something trickier then. Oh, I thought I was being so clever. Right, let's see. Okay. So who we got? R. Jackson, Greggs, Oliva, DiVincenzi, who's the only one who has a nice picture. Ooh, Liv Green, R. Jackson. Okay, right. I need to find a 5-letter password from anyone to get into this computer. I still don't actually know why I'm trying to get into this computer, but it is clearly a thing for me to do. So, Vecchi. I don't know whose computer this is, but someone likes to get their food from Vecchi. Oh, actually, they should have their name on the their corner. There we go. Oh, they also like fishing. Oh, I can't read their name. I cannot read this person's name. It's a mystery name. Alright, well, that's not helpful. Oh, I didn't look at this person's desk. But again, I'm not sure whose desk it is. Okay, so this is Joshua Greggs.
I can't believe they're going to prison for nothing.
Are they? How do you know? This isn't interactable. Okay, that's fine. Do we know the name of this person's kid?
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. High schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Becky's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn.
And the
When did
kid's
everybody decide
name
to become an adult?
is... Nah, I don't know. Okay. Well, might have to come back to this later. Let me just do one more thing. Are we going to take her key now by any chance?
Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Let's see if there's any clues here. Keep up with the good work, Eddie. Dan says, enjoy your day, don't waste your youth. Josh, no, I don't think any of that's very useful. Alright, we'll come back to this later when we actually have to use the computer. Because I'm out of ideas for now. Right, I think there was one more room for me to try and go into. I think it was this one.
Okay, let's go in.
So here's the locker room where we could potentially open Dee's locker. Yeah, see? There's
Yep,
Denise's
it's locked.
locker, but I don't know why we'd want to go in there yet, so... League standing.
Didn't Tessa buzz Dawn for smoking weed behind the store once?
Yep, but
Hey, is this crazy D's locker?
I think so.
yep, I think so.
We need a key to open it.
So why would we want to go in there, though? Why? We don't have a reason to want to go in there. Sure, let's sit.
What's on your mind?
Just thinking about how we slept in that corner over there.
Yeah, on that paper-thin mattress from the cell.
It could have been a pillow top and I wouldn't have slept a wink. I don't know how you come here every week. I've been here 10 minutes and it's already fucking me up.
It does still hurt.
It never really stopped hurting.
Been having nightmares too?
Hey, do you have any reoccurring nightmares about that night?
Yeah. Why?
Well, remember that nice lady from social services who picked us up? Oh, what was her name?
Sandy, I think?
Yeah. I used to dream about her a lot.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. It would always start out pretty normal, like we'd be sitting in the living room with Marianne doing a sewing lesson, and then suddenly she would turn into Sandy, and she would hold us in her arms, pulling us in tighter and tighter until I would wake up practically choking.
Jesus.
I don't really want to tell him not to be weird with Eddie, because I feel like it might just piss him off a bit. Ready to go?
Let's go?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, yep, yep.
Ugh, they've let this place get gross.
Okay, this was what was wrong with it.
You think they'll mind?
Think we'll mind what? What was that?
This is heavier than I expected.
There we go. Police Chief Brown asks council to reconsider budget. Dock strike to begin this week. Oh yeah, we already read that, but I didn't know who Chief Brown was at the time. Ew.
I'm not that hungry.
Oh, actually, that's cookies. I thought it was just like some meat that had just been left out. This is your lunch area. Keep it clean. Yes. Oh, what's in there? Oh, that's... No, wait. What is that room? I don't know what that room is. That's interesting. Can we get in there? Well, let's have some coffee, I guess.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't, please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
Interesting.
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way.
I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you
So,
mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure?
okay, there's something else to remember here.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
Yes.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Damn it. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
Yeah, so the story they gave the police, I guess, wasn't what actually happened, so... But they've been talking together about their mum chasing them with a gun. So that did seem to happen, but Tyler didn't stab their mum, which makes me wonder if Allison's the one who actually killed her, which might actually make some sense as to why she seems to hate their mum more than Tyler does. And Tyler lied to protect her. Well, I don't really understand why it would have been any better for Tyler to go down for it than Allison, but we will find out more and more as the game progresses.
Huh. What's that back there? No way.
Okay, so...
Have you been hiding back here all this time?
So that doesn't look like any of the 5 animals. That looks like a monkey. Oh, this might be the muskrat. I think that's what it looked like in the pictures. Oh no, it's the Ice King. Okay, okay. So it's not just the 5 animals. It's all the characters of their adventures.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
Okay, you're the one who wanted to be in here. I think there was a few more things that I wanted to look at in the break room. I don't know. Oh, there is another memory in here. I thought maybe it was just trying to show me the one. There we go.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me?
Alright.
Awfully quiet.
Yeah. Sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
Okay. Think that's it. Think that's everything. Unless we want to break into Denise's thing now, but wash your own cups and dishes. I think this was the only thing left.
Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
4 days without bear sighting. Okay, right, let's go up.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Of course.
Then why didn't you
Ronan.
frickin' acknowledge him then, huh?
The prodigal son returns.
Yep.
Look at you. I didn't even recognize you at first.
Peace offering.
Heard that a lot today. Chief
Shrug
Brown.
him off like that.
Chief Brown. No need for that kind of formality, not with family.
Huh.
How you finding Delos Crossing? Change much?
Same dump, different year.
Well, we're no Juno, but lots of folks feel at home here. It's gotta be good to be back with your sister, huh?
Yeah, it's been a long time coming.
Thanks to you.
Look, Eddie, we are here just to say hi. We found something in Marion's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Marianne worried about something.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
Well, the last person who said that was a liar,
I
so...
will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
What were her last days like?
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Thank you.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like
you
it.
throwing my ring in the river.
There is.
There it is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
Quite.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Being kept apart was wrong.
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call.
Was Eddie actually our uncle?
Sounds like this.
Or did we just call him that?
I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Should maybe want to ask Tyler if he wants to do that first. We'll be like, oh yeah, sure, cool, let's hang out. Okay, well I guess we never broke open Denise's locker. I don't know if we missed something there, but I just felt like they didn't give us a reason to. I mean, I don't know, maybe we would have found something on their mum's file, but...
Stop! Allison! Allison!
Hunter. Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this. Ah! I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I was thinking that's probably what they lied about. Okay, I think we've got to the end of the first chapter, I guess. Yeah, I mean they only started hinting really at that last sequence, I think. Okay, this is lovely, but I'm just gonna skip the credits, sorry guys. Allison was furious. Tyler disregarded Eddie and his gift. Oh, only 11% through the ring in the water. I gotta say, if I realised that that's what he was gonna do, I wouldn't have picked that. I might have refused the ring, but I didn't want to throw it. It didn't make it very clear that that's what was gonna happen, but never mind. Allison was delighted to solve the princess's riddle with her brother. Oh, I didn't even know busting open the door was a option, but okay. Tyler felt unrecognised by Allison's lack of trust at the store. That was pretty much split 50-50 on what people have chosen. Tyler was reassured of his bond when she sided with him at the station. Fair enough. Tyler protected himself against Sam's aggression. I don't know whether what I did was called him out or not. I think I didn't call him out. I think I did just put something. I think I was trying to diffuse the situation a bit, if I recall correctly. Tessa opened up to the twins about Marianne. Oh, less than half of people actually managed to do that. Okay, I mean, yeah, like I said, there were a few things that we had to remember there, which I hadn't realised I was supposed to be memorising, but yeah. Eddie felt rejected by Allison when she didn't side with him at the station. Well, whatever. Okay, cool.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Okay, so now we've got a reason to break into Denise's locker. Also, something in that last scene where we saw... Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, it was great. It's fantastic. Okay, yeah, also something in that last chapter where we actually saw the Mad I want to say the Mad Hatter. I don't think he's called the Mad Hatter. The Mad Hunter. The Mad Hunter. If we have psychic powers, then maybe our mum did too. And if she was going crazy, is there a possibility that she was starting to see the characters in our games? I don't know, or maybe even manifesting them. Originally, I assumed that the Mad Hunter was like a real life bad guy. Maybe our dad, or someone else. Maybe that's why our dad isn't in the picture. That first story that we read in the book did say that she had to run away from some guy. Maybe our dad was abusive, something along those lines. But then when we saw someone in the forest, he actually looked like some kind of monster. So I don't know if that was real, if that was just us remembering it weirdly because we were a child. I don't know. But anyway, those are my thoughts currently. So I'm guessing if I continue, it's just going to bring us on to the next part of the game. Also, I apologize. My mouth keeps on flapping even when I'm not talking, and don't know what to tell you.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
The crafty goblins did everything together, until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
And there was the Mad Hunter in the background in that last frame. Oh, something else going on.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods. Be sure to wear your hat then. You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom.
Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie? What a waste. Allison! Ollie! Allison, help! We need to call for help. Allison. I killed Mom. I killed her.
Okay, chapter 2, let's go. Oh my god, my mic is going nuts. Jeez, it's getting worse. I swear I'm not doing anything. Okay, you calm down now. Alright. Maybe not. I'm turning my fan off. I think this is not helping. That's better. Aww, look at them. All happy with a living mum. I have tears in my eyes. This game is so freaking beautiful. Hear the tears in my eyes. Yeah.
Hey. You doing alright?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy. Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
It's true.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier. Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this.
Okay. I'm okay.
Goblin face is keep. $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you.
Yay, toilet cleaning. Okay, so, I mean, obviously we've already done a sweep of the house, but this is a little later. There's more stuff for us to inspect.
I completely forgot we had a pet vole for a few days.
Pet vole?
Volcano. She was in rough shape when we found her. Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing with injured wildlife.
Okay, that is revised in memory, it seems. There we go.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
No, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, you're quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Tessa really did keep us all fed.
She always tried to take care of everyone. Still does, I guess.
What to do with this?
It's a nice table. Could maybe sell it.
Maybe someone would be willing to refinish it.
Ah, look. It's another little guy. Goblins were
What's
here.
this doing down here? Is that gum?
I've changed my mind. Maybe we
Yes,
should.
that was probably me.
We've been trying to sell this. New collectible, the big frog. Good. I think we can check our collectibles on the menu. What else? That's kind of it for this corner. Okay.
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
They're happy memories.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but...
Don't worry, I get it.
But not really. I get it.
It's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Did therapy help?
Has therapy helped at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me when I said I was a guy. And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out. At the end of the day, being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Cool. Can I get out of here? Who's that?
Oh man, I love this one.
Is that Eddie?
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Is there another memory that's going to come out of that? Yeah, it looks like there's something shiny.
like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
Yeah, that is Eddie.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
My sister.
Yeah. Allison, you stole
You were
it.
just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Something else as well. What's this? Oh.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything. Ugh. Only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being brat.
Yeah.
That's a nice vase.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
Oh, should we have a look? You're welcome to check.
You're welcome to stick your hand in there to check.
What else? I think we've swept this part of the... I can still look under there, but I think that all that is under there is the graffiti.
Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops.
Alright.
I forgot. All right. I'll clean it up.
I mean, this is
Thanks.
your bag of sweets.
While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right. I'll keep it.
What's this?
I really like that armchair.
You like the mold smell?
Maybe sit in it for a few minutes and see if you get used to the mold smell first.
On second thought, never mind.
Yeah. Trash.
Another one for the landfill.
Can I come out of here? It's not... doesn't seem to be letting me come out of there. Do I need to do something with this?
And finally, I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
Awesome. Yeah, I guess I just had to look a different way to leave. What else? Are we moving on to the kitchen?
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
In that case, we trash.
We ate way too much expired food on this table.
Oh God, what's that smell?
Is it the couch?
What's that smell?
Ooh, I could turn this thing into a terrarium.
What am I remembering here? It seems like it's in that direction. There we go.
Ooh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes,
think that's Sam, isn't it?
delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants
Yeah.
Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk at the
Aww.
farm. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Anything in the fridge?
You hungry? We have
Ketchup.
a whole lot of nothing.
We have a tiny bit of ketchup.
Make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches?
Well, I might be able to. We've got at least, no pickles, ketchup, maybe.
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here. Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
Ew. No, no.
Come take a break with me.
Okay, okay. Where are you?
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Do I? It's not. Oh, right. There we go. I mean, I would choose tea, but these guys are American, so I'm guessing they want coffee.
Would you rather have instant coffee or instant coffee?
Nah, sorry. I'm more of a tea person. Get it?
Oh,
tea.
okay.
As in...
As in testosterone. Yeah, I get it. I get
How
it.
long have you been waiting to make that joke?
longer than I'm willing to admit.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh. Did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
I mean, don't joke after that earlier cutscene where we saw the mad hunter.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Okay, so the Ice
Can you
King
put them in the binder so they
isn't
don't
a
get
villain.
stained?
Of course, love.
He's a powerful guy, but he's fair.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
I'm not fully sure how long they've been here, but it can't have actually been that long because the snacks and drinks that we got were the ones that we picked up from the coffee table. So maybe we've only been here for a day. Crunch it. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Allison's first drafts. Right. 'Cause I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Marianne was the princess in the stories?
I thought that was
yeah.
like explicit.
She called her bedroom the
Yeah.
princess's sanctum. And she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone. But with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
Okay, so right, let's look at the princess's party because this outlines the main friends, I think. So, we've got the pelican who's pious and attentive. The moose is stalwart and far-sighted, and the old bear, his claws so sharp. I think the pelican is Marianne. She's the one who provides the food. The old bear, I'm thinking, is probably Sam. He's kind of there doing the physical things for her. He's looking out for her. The moose, I'm guessing, is Eric. Eddie. Stalwart and far-sighted. I think that's what I'm guessing. Pelican is Tessa. Moose is where's this? There we go. So, Marianne is
You
Pelican.
go here.
Eddie is the moose and Sam is the bear. Yes, that's what I reckon. Can I...
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah, but there was always a catch.
There's always a catch. She'd bring it up. She'd use it as leverage. Emotional leverage.
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice?
Justice.
Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
And the bear.
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there. Lurking. You done?
Yes, I am done.
All right. I think I'm done.
You sure?
Definitely.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real life people. Or this one.
Okay, let's have a look. So, that's the Mad Hunter.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
What? Some mushrooms and a owl.
Yep. Totally Marianne.
Yeah. the
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
Yeah. She'd have been a terrible ruler.
Okay. We're remembering something else.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way! What's going on?
I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here?
I don't know. I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
Oh my god, he can see us.
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Look, I wouldn't write it off. You've got
Great.
psychic powers.
Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Maybe it was a manifestation
Morning,
of their mum's
Sam.
mental health.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
That's... Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
So listen, I wanted to apologize for scaring you yesterday.
He
You
seems not
Your
drunk
shotgun did.
today.
Yeah, well, anyway, I also came by to say I fired up the Google and I did some reading. I didn't know the difference between all those words. I mean, never been much of a reader. Huh? But I think I get why what I said was wrong, and I'm real sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
and
stuff.
before I forget, for the lady of the house. It was her mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh yeah, that fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
That apology was something.
Come on. We need lights. So be nice to the helpful man.
Hello? Yes. We would like to open the door, please.
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
Wow. Cripes, that's impressive. You really helped Marianne.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores
Just
here
a
and
few
there.
chores here and there and an
I was
entire
glad to help.
structure.
Your mother, she... No. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
You still have our keys?
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah. The one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
fair warning. Door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What?
Tyler,
think I
don't
just
complain
hang out
about
here
him
all
having
day
the
or
keys and
something?
then complain that he hasn't been taking care
Here,
of it.
son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Okay.
Damn it.
No shit.
Good work, guys. Alright.
Well, at least the door is open now.
Yeah. That's easy to fix. Now, that fuse box.
Oh no. You and you are going to clean up your mess. I'll take care of the fuse box.
But I didn't do it.
I'm not asking. Go on.
Do it. Right.
All right. Fuses go into plugs.
Fuses
Should
go
be
into
easy enough.
plugs. Oh, great. It's a puzzle to figure out how to frickin'... Okay. Marianne, I wrapped up your electrical board. I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, be careful not to overload your circuits. You'll have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps total up to 120 for the whole house. Real life fuse stuff. Yeah. I usually try not to touch electrics past, like, replacing a fuse in a plug. That's basically the most I'll do. P.S. Pretty proud of myself once I've respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right color cable. I don't know anything about electricity. I don't know which one's the right color cable. Okay, let's see. Let's look at this. Main range. Kitchen outlet lights. Generator heater garage. Okay, I don't think we care about the generator heater or the garage right now. We're trying to fuel the kitchen. So 15 amp fuses for the garage, 120 for the whole house. I really, honestly, I don't know what I'm looking at here. It's you can't see behind my head, but I've got a 30, a 20, and a 15 fuse thing here. So I guess I guess I just need to put one here. 120 for the whole house. Does that include the generator heater in the garage? Okay, let's just place a fuse here. I'm gonna stick 30 amps here. Okay. I feel like the lights shouldn't need much. Let's stick... Oh, and they've got a 15 amp already in for the garage. Okay. We already said that we had to use 15 amps for the garage, so that's fine. So let's use a 15 amp for the lights.
Let's try this one.
Is that all I'm doing? Am I not continuing? Do I just leave? Do I have to do something? Outlet, water heater. I guess we don't care about either of those right now. So 15, 15, that's 60. So I do still have 60 left that I can use. 15, 15, and 30 probably. But she doesn't seem to want me to, so... Wait, but now what do I do? Okay, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be letting me leave, so I assume I have to put something in all of them. Okay, water heater, outlet, generator heater. I'm guessing the generator heater would need 30? I don't frickin' know if I'm doing this right. 15. 15. Okay.
That's not right.
No, that's not right. Okay, fine.
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace. I need to know this stuff.
Don't do that, Sam. I read the note next to the box. I'm not seeing the problem though. All it says is have to use 15 amps for the garage. Oh, and the colours. I think the colours are the key. Oh, of course, the colours are the key. Okay. Well, that makes it much easier. Okay, so it must be a 20 amp for the yellow. 20 amp for the yellow. Move this one as well. That should be a 30.
Took an army to keep this place standing.
15 amp. And 20 amp. So that's 60, 90, 120. That should do it.
Seems good.
Cool. Thank you. I'm very pleased with my ability to match colours.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so,
I'm guessing he gave her the gun. He feels guilty about it.
bye.
Bye, Sam. Thanks for your help, Sam.
What was that about?
Don't know. I'm going to take another quick break because it's been another 2 hours, so it is time for me to stretch my legs once again. I'll be 5 minutes again, and then we'll be back to explore the garage. Right, see you in a bit. I return. So, here we are in the garage.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys.
Oh yeah, weird handmade toys.
She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
Maybe a car? Ooh, or a tank.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess she made us those little goblin things that we have, and also all the collectibles that we're finding. All the characters in our stories.
Preda rep. What's that? Ew,
Wolf
what?
pee. What's the... Why? What's it doing here?
Why is there wolf pee in our barn? Wait, if it's a weird sex thing, I don't want to know.
I'm guessing it's to scare off things. Yeah.
Ugh, lovely.
Hey there, little buddy.
Hello, you found something? Oh, spiders.
If we end up living together, you should know my house has a no spiders rule.
Well, in my house, we don't kill them.
Ugh.
Of course.
You can take them outside then. What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap.
Be my guest.
Be my guest. It sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
What is it,
Where
car?
you see junk,
I see dollars. Oh man, I'm gonna
Looks
put
like a
together
car.
the sweetest toolbox ever.
Do. What else we got? Is that? Oh, right. The space where the gun was.
I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
Oh, come on, be nice. Something got to him.
Well, something about it really got to him.
I don't think any of us are exactly happy to see that gun rack. Remind me to take it down later.
Yeah, that one can go in the junk. No one's keeping that.
Allison, do you know who this is?
What did you find?
Who?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is
Oh,
broken.
fuck.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom.
But she'll get mad. You weren't even supposed to be here.
Remember this.
Come on, it's gonna get infected. I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie.
Why? What were her and Eddie doing?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Look, I had to make that call.
What are they
Okay.
talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There, by the house.
Okay.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
I think that this happened.
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure, what I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Marianne, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time
was
ago. And
Ages
well,
ago.
Memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I have no idea. We shouldn't jump to any conclusions.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne. Even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
What else we got? Choose Tyler's memory or...
Get out.
Okay, look, I'm gonna choose Tyler's memory because he was upset last
Goddamn
time that I didn't. So let's have a look.
Get out of here! Get off my property right now!
So, we agree. Brown came out here and bullied Marianne the same day she attacked us. And then lied about it. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
It's an interesting thing, and the easiest way to kind of see this in action is if you go back to like a TV show or a film that you watched like 10 years ago and you try and remember some scenes, and you'll realize that the scenes play just differently from how you remember them.
I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan.
You can picture it right
but
in
he's
your
always
mind.
talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah.
Who's Tina?
Just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No. Just give me a sec. Okay, Tina. What's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
It's not the right time.
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Allison.
I'm sorry, but it'll be a total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
Huh. Well, I think I just made Tina's shit list.
Where has my brother gone? Why are there spooky noises happening? What's this over here? Oh, bear encounters are frequent. May to October. I think we are in October at the moment. Exercise extreme caution. Do not feed the bears. Keep all food stowed properly. Stay alert. Make noises while hiking. Bears don't like surprises. Never hike alone. Carry pepper spray. Well, I don't have that. In case of encounter, do not run. Stand your ground. Wave your arms. Talk loudly. Do not climb trees or poles. Bears are extremely efficient climbers. In case of violent attack, fight bear vigorously. Can I die in this game? Be alert for bears. Okay. What we got here? Tom Vetchi.
Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears?
So that's a good point.
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit.
Yeah, I didn't realize earlier, but I guess Tom Vetchi for mayor. That's the guy who runs the store that we got our supplies from earlier. That's why he had a bunch of Tom Vetchi for mayor stickers and things on him, which makes a whole lot of sense now that I think about it. I just thought he was a really avid supporter. Oh, that's cool.
The artist really nailed this one.
That one's lovely.
Dorian Key. Kinda rings a bell.
Dorian Key. Doesn't ring a bell for me.
Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before,
join
right?
you? Have we?
So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that, to get things cleaned up and,
Thanks. But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Sounds like a plan. So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on,
I
that's
literally
not fair.
sided with
Then
you
why do
just
you keep
yesterday.
doing
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
I didn't come here to ruin your life, Allison. I just want some answers.
I know. That's why we're doing all this, right?
I like this view. This is nice and neutral.
Your hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
You still want to live in the wilds?
So, you really want to live somewhere super secluded like this? Alone in a cave, speaking for the trees?
I do. Is it really that hard to imagine?
Who's gonna visit you?
Oh yeah? Who do you think's gonna come visit you out there, in the middle of nowhere?
Well, I was hoping you would.
Can I move? It's just a compulsory sitting
feeling
thing.
that, Ty?
Yeah.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
Another one of our games that doesn't make any sense.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
No one else could play with us.
No one else could play it with us.
That was the beauty of it.
For real? You never wanted any other friends?
Nah, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
So, not too disappointed I turned down our chance to be billionaires?
Nah, all that money would have made me soft. And I've spent way too many years polishing my edgy side.
When did we have a opportunity to become
You
billionaires?
were right to call me out earlier.
Oh,
I was being a jerk about it.
by exploiting our
I'm
abilities.
all for enjoying the wins as they come. But maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
Okay, let's have another look at this.
Can't believe the old
Beautiful
cannery's
place.
still in business.
For now.
For now. Okay, we didn't get attacked by a bear. It's all good. There's still time though. Hey Tyler, we should be yelling. Where I gone? Wait, I want to look at whatever that is on that tree. Oh! Okay, maybe not. Hey, look what you found. Is it a bear? Oh!
Aha! I knew it was still here.
Oh, yes.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
How are you going to turn an O into a T?
What are you doing?
I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts.
Why are you damaging trees? Aren't you a big nature nerd?
There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
What did he do? I want to see. Oh, yeah, there you go. I mean, that wasn't the best transformation, letter transformation I've ever seen, but he did what he could
So,
with the tools he
what's
had.
the plan?
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Calmly, being the operative word.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out. Okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down.
Hi,
Have a good day,
Denise.
Mr. Barrow.
We did not break into your locker.
Morning, Missy.
How do you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Denise, Tyler.
Hi.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
And Tyler.
I'm going to take Dr. Torres'
Oh my gosh, I hate this guy.
I need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
I really hate this.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
I don't, he might be nicer
Yeah,
if you
I
don't
know
throw
what's
his
going
ring
on,
away.
but
I
he's
don't
been a
know.
little off all day. Good luck.
But like, he has just been a dick since I arrived.
He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure he'll make time if we say it's important.
Oh, hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, 2 more just appear out of thin air.
Huh. Yes, you got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so...
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Yeah, but you should also probably work.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Henderson.
Makes for about
Different
6
last
years
name?
old at the moment.
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the time?
No, her father.
We can't
has
just
primary
interrupt this
custody
conversation.
because of my hours. She stays with me on the weekends.
Oh, I don't think I'm really supposed to be in here.
I got so wrapped up with Tyler coming that it totally slipped my mind. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
Hey.
He speaks. How's Delos treating you so far?
I'm happy to see Allison.
It's been good to see Allison.
She's been talking non-stop about you lately. I know she's happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on.
That's right.
The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
Loved working with those kids.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I volunteer sometimes with the JCE. Give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
What's the JCE?
JCE?
You know, Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Oh. Oh.
That's awesome.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Could you go through the full details of your
I mean, from what they were saying about her desk last night, they were like, oh yeah, crazy Denise. She seems perfectly normal. She doesn't seem like an oddball at all.
And as we were eating, I realized I hadn't grabbed
Don't know if there's anything else we can do without interrupting that conversation.
Boots before we went out. We stepped outside. It was still quite dark, but she spotted it anyway. Something was going through our mailbox.
It's the
My
mailbox
back was to it
bandit!
because I was shutting the door. But Isabela is certain of what she saw. She says it was a little kid.
A little kid, huh?
Around her size. She shouted at them, but by the time I turned around, they were gone.
A little kid.
That's what she said. A little kid wearing stripes.
What about you?
Stripes.
Sure you
Interesting.
didn't see anything?
And about her size, she's 6 years old, so that must be like a really young kid.
Yeah. Tyler, shall we?
Yes. Yes, we shall.
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys. I apologize for the wait.
He's stubborn like that.
Miss,
So what now?
Space.
Of course, Miss Torres.
We can get the truth ourselves.
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Where's Isabella now?
at school.
So can I just literally walk upstairs? Like, I feel like...
I think it'd be
Actually, I guess they're not going to be able to see us, are they?
What are you up to over there?
I guess not.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this.
Okay.
It's too suspicious. There must be another way up. Should we just
Must be another way up.
Okay, act normal.
Okay, well, let's go in the break room then.
There's no access to the first floor this way. We need to find another way up.
What? There are already so many places here. There's not anything in that corner, is there? No. And that's just the, it's just the waiting room. There's the restroom here. Can we go through this way?
There's no access to the first floor this way. We need to find another way up.
Well, I mean, there's the holding cell, but I doubt we can get in there. Ooh, I didn't look at this before. Well, those sure are some pictures. missing. There's quite a few people missing, actually. It doesn't have names. Shouldn't it have names? Oh yeah, it does. Sorry, in the little explanation bit. Stella Reyes, Eric Haynes, Claire Brown. Is that maybe Eddie's wife, Claire Brown? Or that's not his mum, is it? I think his mum might have had a different name. Olivia, I think. Roberto Abayan, Rebecca Chan. Okay, I don't think I recognize.
Right. Break room or lobby.
Thank you.
Tyler.
Well, I'm trying to go to the break room and you won't let me, so what am I supposed to do? Okay, here's a floor plan. This is probably going to be helpful.
Let's see.
Oh, okay, the fire escape on the outside. Okay, let's go to the outside then.
You head now?
I need a smoke.
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks for the advice.
Get your sister to stop too.
Okay, so it was on this side of the building. Oh, look at this. Happy 4th of July. Serve and protect.
So that mailbox bandit struck again, huh?
Apparently so.
Be safe, not sorry. Attend a public fireworks show. That's good advice. Can we look at this?
Cans are like the opposite of bear proof. You know, it's actually really unhealthy for animals to eat our trash.
Simmer down.
Simmer
We don't have
down.
time for a regular rant. And I've got the wildlife channel too.
Okay. I mean, is this open? Surely it's
There.
not.
Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait,
Awesome.
really?
Not a better idea?
I am a bad actor.
Aren't cops, like, trained to notice suspicious behavior? I'm not exactly an amazing actor.
Figure out something simple and commit. I have faith in you.
Okay.
Was that red warehouse part of the whole chicken farm business?
You know it. It's a shooting range now.
Is that supposed to be Greg's?
Oh, yeah. Well, no one knows for sure, but
Oh, it's definitely
the
Greg's.
resemblance is uncanny.
Who's the artist?
Cold case.
Okay. Anything that I can actually use, or is it just the bear warning again?
Hey, which one's Brown's car?
Why?
Why? Just curious.
You can tell a lot about someone from the car they drive.
Love language of car people.
I mean, they're all police cars, so, you know. What's it gonna do?
Staircase should be on the other side of the building.
I was looking for things to make a distraction. I don't know. Maybe I need to go in and do some more stuff.
Who's kooky enough to bike to work in sub-zero weather?
That would be Vincenzi. He's got a bike for every season. Names him too.
What's this one?
Duncan Rocket.
Duncan Rocket. Alright. Distraction. Okay, so she's waiting there. I can't seem to interact with him anymore. Vincenzi's not in. That's Vincenzi, isn't it? And he's not in. So why is his bike here? Fire drill, be advised. Okay, I see. Morning at 8:30. Step away to your station. Closed but do not lock doors. I mean, that's perfect, really, isn't it? So I guess I gotta start a fire drill. Isn't cold ink? Yeah, okay. Oh, what's this?
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kind of messy, but I mean, sure.
No, I don't think that's the way to do it. I think we need to go bigger. Can I go in here now? Are you going to let me go in here now? No, I've not even got the option to try the door now. How about there? Start just like light a fire under this sprinkler.
How about saying someone's climbing the fence?
Really?
I could pretend they're outside trying to break in.
Alright.
No, no. I'm pretty sure the fire is the way to go, but I just don't know how to start it is all. I could turn the light out.
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
Okay. Not this either. Can I do anything in here? Is she gonna push me out? Here's a fire thingy. Why can't I just... This is clearly the best way to get everyone out of the building, but I can't interact with the fire alarm. Are you serious? Like, surely it must be the fire alarm. So why can't I do anything with it? I don't know, maybe I'll just turn the lights out then. I really do feel like this is not the best way to do it, but I'm kind of run out of options. Okay, let's do it.
Oh, oops.
Tyler.
Yes, okay, that worked, so. Alright, I guess all I needed was to slightly distract them for like a second, so let's go. I guess I was overthinking it.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side. Okay, by the door. Come on.
I'm coming as fast as I can, because this game does not let me go very fast. I wonder if I should have looked into that window.
Oh God, what did I just do? You took control of your destiny. Own it.
Okay, let's go straight to... actually, we probably need some kind of...
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Oh, yeah, the community social. He volunteered to help, since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on him.
Who's called the cops on him? Yeah, makes sense.
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
Honor our elders. Okay. You'll find enclosed your invitation. As usual, I've included a +1. Okay, that's not what we need. I need a way into the archives. Or something on our mum, just generally. Let's try his drawer. Ah, well, there's a collectible, so that's nice.
Huh. Hey, you.
Dragon?
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it.
Huh. The Delos police force is getting a new officer.
Finally.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
He might work.
Personnel files, department budgets, but 0 case files.
Army of the United States, general discharge under honorable conditions. So it's all the same guy. Mert. Yeah. Well, that's not very good, is it?
Seriously? You're gonna try to hack into his computer?
We're here for information, and computers are basically information pinatas.
Okay, you hit reply. Oh, Sherlock. Oh no. Is this down? Yeah. People, we're all adults here. Whoever is... Okay, I don't think this is man who pissed in her... Yeah, okay. Upcoming council meeting. Okay, that's fine. Remember, your presence is required. I need us all to speak now if you can't attend. We're talking about implicit bias. This is not punishment. This has nothing to do with the dismissal of Randall Spears. We can all benefit from this discussion no matter who we are. Okay, yeah, fair.
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Yeah.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Oh, Veni Vidi Vici is Tom's tagline.
Wow. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Okay.
Wait, what?
That's kind of clever then.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number.
Okay.
R68653.
68653. I
One of
don't
his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
don't think this is the kind of game that's going to make me memorize a code. Oh, but then again. Hi, 68636, I think.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room.
Ooh. Maybe you have a memory then.
The keypad does this little tune. Dum da dee doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
Okay, dum.
How did that tune go again?
Dum da dee doo.
Right. Dum. Dum. Okay. Dum. Oop, no.
How did that tune go again?
Dum da dee doo.
Dum. Nope. D apparently. Do. Dum. Okay. Dap. Okay, no, it's not that one either.
How did that tune go again?
Dum da dee doo.
Okay, so it's 6 first. It's 4 third. Okay, 6041, I think. Let's try again.
How did that tune go
Oh,
again?
and those are the most worn out keys as well, so I should have known. Okay, 604.
Yes. Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
God, I am gonna have to remember
Perfect. A room of
reference, aren't
scattered
I?
case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
Okay,
What?
great.
Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need.
Nope.
2014. We want 2005.
Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope.
Well,
About that file number? Do you remember it?
What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653.
68 653. Okay, so it's not this one.
Not this one either.
68 05 R68. This one.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Okay. Notified by my partner officer, blah blah. Female identified, falling over deck into lake. Briefed by control officer. Local witnesses redacted. Children of her couldn't get a statement from them under dire stress and shock. Coroner investigator arrived at scene, rolled prints of victim, completed photographs of scene, uncovered a shotgun. Okay. I don't know if there's a timer on this.
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
you might be able to look those up on the computer.
Okay.
Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Okay, coroner took possession, interviewed children. Ronan's hair was cut short by sister. Then mum threatened him, and then she pursued child. Ronan stabbed. Blah blah blah. Witnesses state they called 911. Okay, yeah, this is all stuff that we already are well aware of. So let's go. Let's probably put this back. It's probably a good idea. Yes, well done, Tyler. I was just ready to run and just leave the evidence of our tampering behind. Okay, come on then, let me out. Oh, no, I need to go on this computer, sorry. Use...
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan, March 1st, 2005?
Yep, good. Tag, yep. Autopsy reports. Okay. Well, what do I do with these? I don't. Oh, right. Oh, right. Storage 05 R62. Wait, let's look at this first. 05 R61. R61889. R61889.
Reference is 05 R61 889.
R61 8089. 05 R61, there it is.
There.
Okay, blah blah, 41, unemployed, location, date, threatened a child with a gun, child stabbed her, Flynn Lake. Reporting employees, E. Brown, C. Holt. Minor, combined evidence reports. Yeah, Sam owned the gun, the shotgun. That's... okay.
Found a summary of everything. Wow, this is a real detective novel.
Crime summary.
He's not a writer, Tyler.
Exited her home, entered her garage, loaded her gun. According to witness, when she saw the child's haircut, she became enraged and threatened with a shotgun. Fled towards garage, calling for help. Followed, armed, blah blah blah. We already know all this bit. She lost consciousness and fell into the lake. Maybe she didn't actually die from the stabbing then. Jade Chan was dispatched to the scene. Contained the scene, began a crime scene log. Notification of detectives. Officer Kristen Holt notified his partner Eddie Brown by telephone of the incident before being dispatched. Holt and Brown arrived at the scene at 22:58. They noted the crime scene was located entirely outdoors. Cannery Road is secluded. A few residential cottages. Found the loaded shotgun. No rounds had been discharged. Witness said that she heard screaming when she was upstairs in the bedroom. Ran downstairs. Saw being threatened. Blah blah blah. According to both witnesses, she stated, "I'm going to kill you." Ronan then stabbed Mary Ann with scissors. Then fell into the thing. Yes, okay. Again, not really anything we didn't know. We found out that that was Sam's shotgun, although I'd already guessed that. Let's... Oh, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. So, Marianne Ronan... I mean, I still want to see the autopsy report, honestly. But... We say... Eddie Brown... Recording? No? Okay. March... audio
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Okay, I think that was it. Eddie Brown. That's for her again, March 1st. Already got that, I don't know, let's look at the autopsy report. 05 R62766, I think we only need R62.
I need to check out 05 R62 766.
R62. 05 R62. Might it be this one?
No, that's not it.
No, okay.
Finding anything?
Give me a minute. R62.
Just give me a minute. It's a mess in here.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Is it this one? Oh yeah, there we go. R62. Interestingly, this one was already open.
I have her autopsy report.
Okay.
She... God.
What is it?
She drowned.
Yeah.
Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
Oh god. That's unpleasant, because she could have survived if it was in a different place then. Yeah, I don't... It's... Stab wound, non-death by drowning. Okay. I mean, none of this really means anything to me. Clothing, blah 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 blah. Was operation performed for any conditions stated? No. Just ruled a homicide. Interesting it was ruled a homicide, not a accident, considering it was a non-faithful frickin'...
Shit. Eddie's coming up.
Okay.
What do I do?
I'm coming out.
I'm coming out.
No, you're not. He'll see you.
Okay, then get him into his office.
Tell him you need to talk in his office.
Okay. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't think so. Grown children. Okay, can I get out yet? Apparently not. Aha. Okay, so 2005 to 2015, 46.
References 2005 201546.
2005 to 2015.
Okay, here it is. Wait, what the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect.
Oh. God. Theft type shoplifting. Oh dear. She observed her browse the aisles while chatting distractedly. So she was behind the cash register, did not have direct eye contact. After those 10 minutes, her mum asked if she had any organic mosquito incense in stock. She informed her that she did not, but stated she believed this demand was odd due to the winter season. Ronan then left without purchasing anything else. After approximately 5 minutes, she walked through the aisle where she'd been and discovered a missing box of detergent. Betty states that she had very recently restocked the shelves and no one else had been in the store that morning. She suspected her of shoplifting in the past, notably while in her company and possibly with the aid of her 2 children. But she also stated that she had reason to suspect her to be guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences. She also believed that some form of abuse may be happening at home. That might be what Eddie was arguing with her about then. Oh, don't... Oh, no, yeah, do put it back, yeah. Because it wasn't... Sorry, I thought that was the file that was already there. Can I leave yet? I don't think there's anything else for me to do, is there? There's... Oh, yeah, more stuff has come up here. Incident Tessa... Mary Ann... Yes. Okay, 2005 to 210-119.
Okay, I need to check out 2005 210195.
This one.
Here we go. Okay.
Okay. Verbal and physical threats. Location near our home, approved by Joshua Greggs. Personal home, associated persons. Joanna Miller. Right, okay. Person reported was our mum. So this was in January 2005, a couple of months before the incident. Mary Ann arrived at Johanna Miller's home to cut her hair. The 2 women had settled on a date and time earlier that week. The appointment had been arranged. Miller states this is the only thing that had been agreed on today. We had not agreed on payment. According to Miller's statement, Ronan arrived at Miller's home approximately 25 minutes late, looked real tired and anxious, like she was maybe on something. Shortly after her arrival, she began to cut her hair in the kitchen. After the haircut, Ronan asked to be paid $20 in cash. Miller said that she only had a 10 and a 5 and asked if it was sufficient payment. Miller stated that Ronan then exploded into a fit of rage and assaulted me with insults. Miller declined to specify the insults as they were too monstrous for decent conversation. When Miller requested that Ronan remove herself from Miller's home, the situation escalated and Ronan made physical threats to Miller, telling her if she did not pay for her work, she would make payment from Miller by taking something from her home. Miller reported no items missing. She said that she then threw her out of her home, blocked the doors and proceeded to call the police. When the patrol came, they noticed Miller's picket fence had been vandalised, apparently having been driven through by a vehicle. Miller stated before Ronan had been in her home, the fence had been intact and simply lovely. Can I leave now? Is that everything? Are we good? He hasn't said, oh, I think I have everything now, so I feel like there's probably going to be more stuff, and I still can't leave, so... Whew. We're uncovering a lot of stuff.
Search for her?
Yep, okay, sure. Got her... A hospital discharge, okay. 05, R63 MISC. Okay, R63 MISC.
Reference is 05 R68 MIS.
Sorry, R68 MISC. Thank you for repeating that. 5... This one? Huh.
Why is that here?
Medical records, blah blah. Diagnosis concussion. Okay, this is our mum's patient. As the patient. Pressure in the head, headache, loss of consciousness. Oh my god, she had a brain tumor. I, Tessa Vecchi, patient name or legal guardian, hereby release St. Meadow Clinic from liability following the patient as per the terms of the release agreement. I've read and understood the hospital released. Okay, interesting. So Tessa was her legal guardian? Was she actually? What? Okay. Interesting. Okay, are we done? Are we done? Is this it? Can we leave? No, still not. Still more. Still more to look at.
It mentioned child services. Search for that.
Okay, child services? No. Ronan children.
Here.
Gosh, there are so many. 0501 com EBR. 01 com EBR.
I need to check out 0501 COM EBR.
01 com EBR. 5. 05 01 com. There we go.
Okay, here it is. Jesus. Unbelievable. Allie, Tessa called fucking social services on us. And Eddie went along with it. What? Where are you? What's going on?
Okay.
Need to get moving.
Okay, let's go.
Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We need to talk.
Okay. Good, good, good de-escalation.
The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
So Tessa came to you?
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
So you called child services.
So you took her word for it and called child services.
Failure to provide adequate food, lack of appropriate supervision, inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? That's bullshit!
We saw those townie complaints against Marianne, Tyler. It wasn't just Tessa's word.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
I won't be too aggressive. Just like that, huh?
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
I've been... I'm not impressed with this guy. No, it's not that easy.
I'm sorry, Eddie. It's not that easy. You're right about one thing, though. It's time we move on. See you around, Chief.
It's all good, Allison. Let's have a talk later. Just us, okay?
All right. I'll see you later.
So we've got the truth out of Tessa, we've got the truth out of Eddie. I'm guessing we're going to be confronting Sam next.
I need to get out of here.
Yeah, let's go. Probably down the normal way, I guess. Everyone knows that we're up here, so... Anyone want to talk to us?
What
No?
happened?
Long story.
Hey, you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl. I could use a beer.
Me too.
Burn?
That sounds
That's
great.
a no for me.
Can
Only
I come?
you have the necessary germ resistance for Bernie's.
Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
You kids be careful out there, yeah?
Cool. Is anyone on reception right now? I guess not. Alright, I guess we just leave.
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh God. Oh God.
I don't know how to feel about this lady. I guess she thought she was doing the right thing. Even if she wasn't. And she kind of seemed to know that now when we talked to her.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish. But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
Sure thing. I mean, there aren't a lot of places she could be hiding, surely.
Staring me down. So what do?
Oh man, I haven't had this cereal in forever.
Choco cracks.
Wait, you said you were near...
Hey guys, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all.
Oh, hey! Tyler, from the boat, right?
Huh.
That's me.
We keep bumping into each other, don't we? What were you guys talking about?
I don't think you'd be interested.
Okay, fine. Screw you.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately. We're looking for Tessa again.
She took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Is Tom busy?
Is Tom busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Do you know if Tessa's gonna be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me
Whatever.
anything.
Sure, she'll be back sometime. Right? Right? Hello?
Doing some shopping?
I'm looking for Tessa.
Just looking for the woman who runs the place.
The shopkeeper's wife? Can't say I've seen her around.
Got your hunting story?
So, I heard you were shooting moose outside your permit area.
Not really any of your business now, is it?
Come on. I'm not gonna report you, but it's a shitty thing to do.
I think it's time to finish up your shopping and move on, brother.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Before I start a fight, as in for not following ecological protocols. Okay, let's go talk to Tom, I guess, before I get distracted by snacks and ice cream.
Come in.
Oh, he's got his own desk. That makes sense.
What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way
Can't
over
interact
soon.
with anything in here. Whoops.
Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
Yes. I can't. How do I... Hello. Yes. Listen, I think you're standing exactly where I need to be. Oh, there you go.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Tessa reported Marianne, yeah.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Including your own wife's, okay. Where was she at the station?
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but You know how it is. Now news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Okay, like, we live in a pretty secluded place, but okay. Thank you, I guess.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
We need the truth to heal.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey.
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who our father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say. But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go. Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not?
Yeah,
I
nothing
came here
better
to
to
talk
do.
to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together. I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
Well, don't you wonder about it?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
Then again, we are magical kids, so maybe she has a point there. I mean, I assume we're magical kids. I've never had a twin, and I know people talk about twin sense, but I don't think it works quite like this. I was just wondering if I can nose around the office now that Tom's gone. See if there's anything else that might be useful. Nothing's coming up on my interacty thing, so I guess not. Alright. Where's the storage room? I'm guessing it's this room back here. Yeah.
Alright. I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things.
Sure.
It's not complicated.
Okay.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah?
I can count things.
Because you're just that good, huh?
I'm just clowning.
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Molto
Aye, aye.
Bene. Molto Bene. That looks like paint. I don't think that's Molto Bene. That looks like it. There we go. Do I actually have to count? Fine, it's 12, 13, 14.
I wonder what's in that box.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me count this.
14.
There's 14 cans of Malta Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
So good at
That was
counting.
easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
Bottles of bleach. Where is it?
And where are they at exactly?
I thought you had this in the bag.
Is
Okay.
it this?
I'll give you a hint. Tessa puts the heavy stuff near the door on the bottom shelves.
Alright, I think I can work with that.
Door. Is that it? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 5. No, it's 6.
5 bottles?
It's 6 bottles.
You got cocky.
How do you know I'm wrong? There's no way you can see them from over there.
I told you I was over there earlier. Definitely more bottles than that.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think there are 6. My bad. What's
Oh
next?
no, I'm gonna lose the
You're
game
not
because I
this.
can't count. What's that?
Why am I standing here looking at this?
I don't know. Looks like files or something. I thought maybe there was something going on there. Jacks.
Oh, I drank this at a party once. It did not end well.
Oh, any good stories?
I mean, probably. But nothing I remember really makes sense, so...
Okay, it might make my mic go crazy, but I'm turning my fan on again because I'm sitting here sweating. It's like 30 degrees here at the moment, which is hot for the UK because it's all humid.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Yep, there goes my mic.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
It's beautiful.
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
Oi,
So,
oi.
this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker, I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
Haha.
What? I just don't want you to
In
get
your
in trouble.
face.
Yeah, you're right.
Now who
You know,
can
I'm off my
count?
game today.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Plushies. No clues this time?
That box over there. Are you gonna make me beg for specifics?
Tempting, but no. See that Bible study poster on the wall over there? That's where you should be looking.
Oh,
Bible
you're too
study
kind.
poster. Oh yeah.
So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11?
you've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting. Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins.
Okay. Oh. Wait, I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? There we go.
Gotcha.
I was clicking before. I don't know why that didn't work.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
You just wait.
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Okay. Here's my strategy. Is wait until you pop your head out. Oh no! Okay.
Gotcha.
So far,
One
so
more
good.
hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
I'm telling Allison.
I'm gonna tell Allison you said that.
Where is he?
She's usually stuck in the office. Besides, your sister, while a hottie, isn't my type.
Come on then. Come on. Totally gonna hit you with this last one. Ah, shit.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. Well, that was 3 hits, so...
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, I'll never make that mistake again. Okay, I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
Let me see.
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa.
Nice.
For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages, but he is very, very hot.
Shit, yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep, I see it.
See, Allison plus Batista on the frame there, I suppose. Oh, there's one of our little guys.
Is that the mangy muskrat?
Yay, we got the muskrat. Wonder what that other guy that I thought was the muskrat was then. Oh, that was the Ice King, wasn't it? I remember now. It was when I learnt it wasn't just the 5,
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
Oh.
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
Gosh, you know how to treat a guy. World renowned?
Oh, wow. Thank you. World-renowned marinade, huh? What's in it?
A magician never reveals his secrets.
Okay, well, can I pick it up? No, I guess not. Well, I'll just have to come back for it later, I guess. To sit, 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 sit. Sit. Is that's everything, right? I can sit now. Sit. There we go. No, sit. Gosh darn it, Tyler.
No way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to his show in Juneau a few months ago.
You know what's up.
Alright, you know what's up. You listened to his earlier stuff? The Dark Arc of Destiny?
Not yet. It might be a bit experimental for me, though.
Yeah, definitely. One of the songs is like 9 minutes of the same MJG drum machine sample. Fucking brilliant. But not for everyone.
And
not for everyone.
I'm done.
Okay. Wait, I want to look at your equality notice.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she didn't say anything.
From our conversation, I thought she'd
Must be
maybe
exhausting
got a
to
bit
spend your days
better.
educating these people.
Where she was like, "Oh,
Here's
well,
the
I
thing,
know, I know what
don't.
conversion therapy
Opening
does."
the minds of this town will be a full-time fucking job, and emotional labor pays shit.
Do you ever get lonely here?
Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. I feel you.
Absolutely. I mean, he's clearly been hitting on me, so I think it's appropriate enough to ask him about if he's got any exes here.
Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. Been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
Never met the right person.
I've never really been with anybody. Guess I was too busy processing trauma or whatever. But
if I met a guy I was into, who knows?
Who knows? Anyway. I actually wanted to look at the,
you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent, but it doesn't really matter. Vote for him's a vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
Oh, fair. Not a big fan of Tessa?
So I take it you're not Tessa's biggest fan?
Yeah, you know, every time I put up flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
That's fucked.
Jesus, that's fucked.
Oh, Jesus has nothing to do with that, trust me. Being religious doesn't mean you gotta weaponize your religion against other people. That's a choice.
Yeah, I hear you.
What about Tom's politics? I mean, the things that I read that he was advocating for, I think, seemed good.
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly bold stances.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that, though, to be honest.
Really?
Really. Historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
Oh, yeah. I never thought about it that way.
Fair. What kind of boss is Tom?
So is he a cool boss?
Cool? I'm pretty sure that's not a word anyone has ever used to describe Milquetoast Tom. But he's alright. I mean, not the worst boss I've ever had.
Alright.
Alright.
There we go. That's the picture I wanted to see.
Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah.
Are you guys related, or...?
Nah, but same clan.
What do you think of Eddie?
So what's your take on him?
He's a pretty alright guy, all things considered.
All things considered?
Like, with him being a cop and all. I mean, it's good to see someone from the clan getting shit done. And he really cares about the community. We need someone like him on top.
Fair enough. Right, let's chat, I guess.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me.
I can feel it in my bones.
Why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
You're not too bad yourself.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
I mean, I like him. He seems nice.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that.
Why was that a separation?
Best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better.
For sure.
Why did I get
if
a
that's
split
something
for
you'd
that?
Be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Does Allison not want me dating her best friend?
About as much
Is this
damage
not a
as we
good
can
thing?
back here.
Yeah, let's go.
Here we are.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle.
Yeah, check in
Good luck.
with him. Tell him
real.
you said hi. Okay, I'm gonna turn
You
this
look pretty
fan off
spooked.
again.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries. Especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool? So, did you ever come back?
Down.
Better?
Much.
Okay.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
I didn't know that you had to whisper at cemeteries. Have I been doing it wrong all this time?
Have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Due to the national outlawing of native religions and ways of life, much of our knowledge of the old ways of Tlingit spiritual practice has been lost. Below are the two everlasting examples of the love and reverence we continue to show our departed in the tradition of our ancestors. Celebrating life, the 40-day party is observed 40 days after the passing to pay respects to the departed. Some believe this is a more recent tradition. Family members organise a shared meal where a fire dish, one plate of food, is burned to nourish and comfort the spirit of the departed. 1 year or more of the passing, a ku'is potlatch is held to first mourn, then celebrate the life of the departed. It is hosted by the clan of the deceased. This is to honour the departed clan member through a traditional ceremony, show appreciation, and pay debts to the opposite moiety who supported the clan during the time of mourning. And the other one, mourning those who have journeyed to the other side. As love transcends all boundaries, the passing of a clan member is an event felt throughout the community. The people come together to mourn a loved one and lift the opposing clan members' spirits. When an eagle is being mourned, the ravens shower love and strength upon mourning eagle clans. Likewise, when a raven is being mourned, the eagles are there for the ravens. After the service, it is customary for members of the opposite moiety to comfort the grieving party by bringing out their at'u, clan-owned regalia, to symbolically catch tears before they hit the ground and comfort grieving clan members with support. Alright. Let us continue. Was there anything on that side? I don't think so. Oh, but we can have a look at this, though.
Building a house right next to the cemetery. Hard to think of a worse idea than that.
Well, look at Michael. Some people actually go to cemeteries willingly. People with functional families, I guess.
Yeah, well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
Wait, is this the one we
Keep
called
on
the big
interrupting
The exact
thingies.
Why didn't we call
Conversations.
it Branchy?
Gnarls Branchy.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
Right.
Not this one.
Not this one. What's her name again? Vecchi.
De
Oh,
Leon.
actually, it wouldn't be.
That's the one.
There we go.
Don't
it's
tell
her
me we missed her.
maiden name, of course.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
Okay, I think it's time for some remembering. Is it? Where's this membrane? There it is.
You really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So, I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, let's go. Let's go remember some more stuff.
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Oh,
Allison,
well, what?
please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back!
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right?
We
I wonder if
did.
we could see that.
Tessa's. I think Tessa's at our mum's grave. Let's go have a look at this memory. Go on then. Yep.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth.
You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair.
I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
I mean, she seems pretty sure. And also, this is going to bring us closer together, so.
Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids. About to start.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come back. I got so caught up in everything that...
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
Maybe someday, but not today.
Okay, I guess we're going to confront Tessa.
Ain't ice skating on Wednesday.
Oh no, that's not Tessa.
I wish you could have seen her. She took off across that ice like she was born to do it.
Some
She's
other
your
lady.
child, that's for sure. Got an offer for a real job, Meech. Teaching music and history at the high school. Mama and I had some words over it. She wants us to go back to Savannah.
Well, that's not our mums. That
Our community.
doesn't seem to be
But I
something we
might
can
take it.
interact with either.
I'm surprised as anyone. Oh, hi.
Oh, hello.
I didn't see you there.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to eavesdrop.
No harm done. Hey, you're that nice gal from the Becky store, Allison, right?
Yes. And you're... It starts with a K, right?
Kendra. Don't worry. Don't expect you to keep track of everyone who passes through. And you would be...
Her brother. I'm Tyler.
Pleased to meet you, Tyler.
Where's the accent from?
I hope this isn't rude, but where's that accent from?
Georgia. Born and raised.
Georgia.
Landed
Oh, yeah.
in Delos about 2 years ago.
From Georgia to the middle of nowhere, Alaska. There's gotta be a story there.
Well, I wasn't planning to stay for more than a few months. We came up for the fishing season, just like we'd done twice before. My husband, Meech, he always tried to convince me to stay on longer, but I wasn't having it. But then... well, we lost him. Fishing accident.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Way too many families around here have lost someone that way.
Yeah, something's gotta change. Anyway, now it's just me and my daughter, Jaina. And I just can't bring myself to pack us up and leave him here all alone.
Want to go back to Georgia?
Do you want to go back to Georgia?
Well, that's the real question, ain't it? I never used to like it here. Too cold, too quiet, like a frozen desert. Thousands of miles from family. But these days, I finally started to see it the way Meech did. All the beauty.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just wish it hadn't taken losing him to get me to come around. I'm realizing now I fought him more out of stubbornness than anything else.
That's gotta be hard.
Yeah. Don't ever let your own sense of what is come between you and the people you love. It's a real easy way to squander precious time.
Thinking about staying here then?
Do you think you might stay then?
Well, my mama's been making the case that Jaina deserves to grow up with family. And she's probably right. But if I'm honest, the solitude here is a bit of a relief. I don't have to worry what 100 other people are up to, just, me and my girl. No matter which way I look at it, there just ain't a clear choice.
What do you think Jaina wants?
I think she's happy to be wherever her toys are. But when I think of how close I was to my cousins growing up, well, she may not realize she's missing out, but she will be.
If she has friends here already.
I probably put too much stock in chance encounters, but... you have any thoughts?
I couldn't make that call.
Sorry, but I am so not capable of making that call.
Yeah, sorry. It was a strange question.
It sounds like you've only got good options. I don't think you need to worry about making a wrong choice.
I really appreciate that.
Well, we should get moving. I hope everything works out for you and your daughter.
See you around, Kendra.
You two have a good day.
You too. So I don't know if any of these are our mums. No, I think we need to go further next to the water.
Yeah. She got kind of stranded out here.
I know. And her daughter's barely...
Oh, okay. Her daughter's too young to have friends, really.
Penalties cost less than safety upgrades, so...
So they do jack shit. Life's got a price.
Are we supposed to go through this gate? I am confused. We were definitely supposed to go down this path. And then... we can't go that way. That's not our mum. Oh, here we go. There's more this way. I'm hoping we're getting to the end of the chapter soon because that will be a good place to end this. Yep.
This is it. Right.
Where? Which one? Which one? This one?
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna... No dice. I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
Okay.
Not hers.
I feel like it's gonna be a fairly obvious looking
Why
one.
can't I remember?
Where is she?
There she is.
Allison.
Oh.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What do you think we're doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I didn't want you to...
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her, and the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us! Until you threatened to have us taken away!
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods.
Oh,
if
no,
she
you
just settled
frickin'
down
didn't.
with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
You destroyed our family.
Typical. Running away when things get tough. I don't buy that Marianne pushed you away. You turned your back on her. And now you're making excuses. Like always, you destroyed our family. You don't even have the decency to admit it.
I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness.
Well, good, because
especially
you're not getting
yours,
it.
Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
You went through a very challenging time, and anyone could come out on the other side confused.
Well, that's not good.
There's help available out there, if you'll take it.
Keep your help.
So that's it then. We're done because I believe something different than you?
No, it's because you don't believe in me.
I see. Then I guess there's nothing more to say. You two really are her children.
Well, you know what? I'm starting to think that is a massive
I
compliment.
know that was hard, but you did the right thing. Come on.
Yeah, I thought it looked like there was some drawing on the top. So when I
was
saw her
something,
grave,
huh?
I thought,
Yeah, it was.
Well, if you feel like saying I told you so, now's the time. Everyone in our lives back then, none of them really gave a shit about us. Sorry, I didn't mean...
It's okay. I mean, we had to force the truth out of Eddie, too. But at least he took care of us.
everything's so different.
You know, a part of me really thought I'd come here and everything would be exactly the same. Ignorance is bliss, right?
You can say that again.
Can we go up this way? No. Yeah, I thought it might have been the weed drawn stuff on the grave, like goblins or something.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's here
I
is
get now why they
gorgeous.
put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off.
Thanks for coming with me.
Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
You were just dealing with what happened the way that you needed to, alright? As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her.
Still want to know what happened with Sam, though.
Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing, right?
Yes. I think there definitely is. Like the fact that we saw a monster manifest in in our house.
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
Okay, that feels like the end of a chapter.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You'd better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Don't we have a
Do we have
twin
to?
bed?
Hey,
Can't we sleep in
whoever
our
packs
twin
the
beds?
most gets the big couch tonight.
Oh shit.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Whoa! Whoa! Who are you?
Tyler, are you alright?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
Really? You're gonna put out a barn fire with that tiny little thing? Well, okay, I guess she did.
What happened?
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
God, why would someone try to burn down our barn?
Okay, I did want...
I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
I did want to get to the end of a chapter before I stop, but I'm kind of running over now, and I think my dinner might be waiting for me soonish, so I'm going to leave it there for today. I'm going to be back tomorrow and do another 6 hours, which I'm hoping is going to take me to the end of this game, although I'm not sure how many chapters there are. I don't know if there's 4 or 5, but I thought there was 5, and I've only just about... I mean, we're not quite at the end of chapter 2 yet, so I'm not 100% sure if we'll get this finished tomorrow. Maybe I can just run over time a little bit tomorrow if not, but I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out tomorrow anyway. But I am going to leave this there for today. So thank you for anybody who dropped by, and I will hopefully see some people tomorrow to wrap this up, or if you're watching the VOD, then that will be uploaded shortly after this one. Cool. Well, thanks everyone, and I hope you enjoyed the new emotes if you've got the Better TTV extension, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye everybody.